Hello, how you guys doing? I'm doing all right. I'm having a pretty okay day, all things considered. We're doing a bit of the Kaycee mod. And you might be asking, Rev, you seem like you were having so much fun with the Elden Ring the other day. You played it for 9 hours straight, and I forgot to ping the Discord. Let me ping the Discord. There we go. Did I not ping? Oh, I didn't ping. That's why no one was responding. There it is. All right, so anyway, Rev, why aren't you playing Elden Ring if you enjoyed it so much? Well, let me go ahead and boot up the game, and I'll tell you a story about how I'm an idiot. A massive freaking tool. Making sure I'm past that point. I almost said a different word. A word you can probably guess. So, for the past week, since about Thursday, I think it is, there has been a freeze in Austin. It has been 30 degrees for the past, also I've beaten a lot of, I haven't tried this deck yet? Oh, okay. This deck sucks. I'll be real with you. So maybe I do this one? Ooh, it's bad though. Okay. Disabel, thank you for the 47 months of support. I'm going to try this one again, and maybe I can get chat's recommendations. Let's talk about these things real quick. So whenever you level up in Kaycee's mod, Sonic says, thank you for the 8 months of support. Whenever you level up in Kaycee's mod, you need to level up, you need to do, you need to beat the game, but also you need to have had whatever the minimum number of challenge points is. So currently I'm at level 8 because I've been playing this a lot off stream. It's kind of my wake up and coffee kind of game. And Anasi, thank you for the 30 months of support. I'm mostly well. So anyway, each of these things ends up being a certain number of points. I don't find the hook particularly useful, so that's 5 free points. Smaller backpack is usually not a huge problem. Pricey pelts, I don't usually buy anything from him, so it doesn't matter. Tip scales, usually if it matters, I'm already screwed, so whatever. All battles are totem battles. Again, sometimes this usually just ends up fucking up the computer because it's not strategizing around the fact that it's got a random totem. And this is where it starts getting a little bit sketch on what the correct answer is, on what I should be picking. Boss totems are kind of rough sometimes good. No boss rares sucks. I think I'm going to pick this one this time, and I think I'm going to pick, I really like the Clover. I think it's actually worth more than 5 points, in my opinion. And why am I an idiot? Because of Elden Ring. I should finish my story, shouldn't I? So anyway, it's been cold. It's been 30 degrees for the past, weekend, right? And I'm like, man, I just bought a skateboard. I bought a zero board. I'm very proud of it. It looks very cool. It's got the just black finish with the white zero logo on it. If you look up zero boards, you'll probably find it. It's the most basic design, but I'm like, it's gonna get scuffed up and I can put stickers on it, and I just want to keep it simple, So it's got that. It's got some juicy orange wheels. It's got reds, and it's got Ace trucks, and it's a beautiful board, dude. So I got my first chance to ride it after a week of not being able to ride it. Every single day checking the weather, it's rainy and below freezing, and I'm like, motherfucker, right? Poison is good, cat is good. So I had a Walmart board growing up, and I was practicing with my Walmart board prior to getting it, and someone rightly pointed out during a Minecraft stream that I'm probably gonna hurt myself on a board that's super fucked up from, basically not being ridden and being cooked in the sun. I don't know if Adder's going to be useful on the Kingfishers. That's kind of the thing, is the Kingfishers are kind of just doing their own thing. So we'll go with that. That should be fine because they're pretty much invincible. But anyway, so I get my board. I finally have a day where it's 60 degrees out, and 60 degrees is like, that's about what you keep your house at, you know? Like, it's on the colder side, but it's, you know, it was a nice sunshiny day. It was a little overcast, so it wasn't super bright. I have to take this tea bag out of my... So I'm just learning how to ride my skateboard, you know? Just riding from... I found an abandoned parking lot that no one goes to, near a road that no one goes down, that's like within walking distance of where I live. I'm like, that's great. It's a good place to practice because I'm not going to get anyone's way. No one's going to call the cops on me. It's going to be fine, right? So I'm just chilling, doing my me thing. I think the Great Kraken right there is good. It'll be fine. And so I'm just listening to, I've got a playlist that's just of like good punk songs and just, you know, good musics, right? I'm listening to that, having a good time, chilling, getting the basics down, fall off a couple times, but nothing major, just kind of bail on the board. And so I'm like, okay, well, once this playlist ends, I'm going to go home because I'm getting a little thirsty. It's been 30 minutes to an hour that I've been out here. And I take my first fall. But I used to do martial arts. I used to do, stuff like that. So I was like, okay, well, and I learned, one of the things I learned first about riding a skateboard is how to take a fall. So I'm like, okay. So I start falling. I'm falling backwards because I took a turn too sharp because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And end up just falling on my butt and doing a roll with it so I don't take any extra hits from it, basically. And then I see my skateboard, as I'm falling, going straight towards traffic. Like, straight towards the road. Now, no one really is on this road, but even still, it's like, oh, shit. Because that board, it's like, it's the... Like, I splurged a bit, because I got money for my birthday, right? I splurged a bit, and I spent a decent chunk of change on it. And I'm seeing my skateboard going straight towards traffic, and I'm like, shit. As I'm falling, I'm, like, rolling out of it, and I'm like, oof. I need to get to my board. So doing a move that I did not know I could do, I learned something about myself the other day. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday that I fell. I learned something about myself yesterday. I learned that I can breakdance. Like, did not know I could do that. It was actually pretty intense. Like, I hit the ground, rolled up to my shoulder blades, then somehow, like, did a helicopter kick and went from on basically my head to, like, in a push-up position. Could not tell you how I got there. Like, just my body did the maneuver, and I'm like, what the fuck? So, like, kind of went from, like, looking like a dumbass to anyone who's looking around at me, because I fell on my ass doing a basic-ass turn, to looking really cool by doing this really cool way of getting up. So, I'm on my front, I'm, like, in push-up position, right? And so I'm like, all right, time to, like, push off with my left knee, get my right leg up so that way I can start, moving, and then, brace the ground with my right hand, right? Start pushing up from the right. And, while I'm getting up from a push-up, I slip, right? And then just fall onto my right side. So, in order, fall off skateboard because I'm doing a turn, hit the ground, do a freaking sweet, like, breakdance maneuver, try to stand up, fail, lay on the ground. My skateboard, by the way, lost all momentum and then just stopped, like, 2 feet away. And I ended up, like, bending my fingers back on my right hand, and I got, like, road rash on my knee and my shoulder on my right side. And I'm like, motherfucker. Like, that's not even a cool way to get hurt. you know? So it's like my hand's all like swollen on the right side, and I'm just like, I was wearing a helmet. Good thing for that, because I did hit my head twice in that maneuver. Once when I was falling backwards, and then another when I hit the ground. And I didn't want to wear wrist guards because I'm like, man, I'll look so lame. But now I can't do shit because my hand's fucked up. So, I've got it, you know, got some compression, right? Yeah, I'm an artist. Wear a wrist guard. You say that now, and I'm gonna go and get one now. Because I can't, so here's a couple things I can't do. I can't ride a skateboard until it's healed. I can't fucking use my computer excessively. Because that's my hand. I can't draw. I can't paint. I can't fucking, I was trying to work on my, I got a bunch of models for my birthday, Warhammer stuff. Can't do that. And I'm like, wow, this sucks and is stupid. So that, more than anything, is going to be my reason on why I'm getting one. I can sing, sure. Like I do that ever, but I could. Okay, that's not particularly helpful. So anyway, basically, I don't have full movement of my hand for, like, maybe the next day. I'm relatively certain it's not broken or anything. I would expect that I'd need to do more damage in order to break my hand, but I'm not super duper sure on that maneuver. So yeah, I'm gonna get some wrist hand guard. At least wear them until I'm done learning how to skateboard, you know? Because right now, I feel like a doofus. I can flip the bird, yeah. I mean, really, the only finger that's hurt is, like, my middle finger. And it's scuffed up a bit. I concede. I'm gonna do 3 damage. It doesn't matter. You can have it. I don't know what it counts as a misplay, because we thought originally that it was going to be weasels counts as misplays, but as far as I can tell, I looked up online how to tell if your hand is broken and how to tell if you have a bruised hand, and like WebMD, like same shit, like completely the same fucking information, like outside of, like, actually seeing broken bone going through skin, they're, like, just a regular fucker would not know. Do you want to know how you can tell? See, I don't... You get an extra... Yeah, I guess I could. If the swelling doesn't end by, like, tomorrow, I'm gonna go in. The bruises appeared this morning, and the swelling appeared, like, yesterday into today. It's much more pronounced today, so I'm just getting the compression, and I'm putting cold, what's the thing, rice? So anyway, if anything's to be learned here, fucking get wrist guards if you're gonna skateboard or whatever. Like, this is an injury I could have gotten just walking around the house. RICE is apparently a acronym. It's like Raise, Ice, Conserved Use, Erotic? I don't remember what it stands for. It stands for something. Wolf Cub with Mantis split might be good, because it goes to a 3-2, I think. Speaking of erotic, I learned something. So while setting up for this stream, I decided, like, okay, what are some one-handed games I can play? Because, like, my hand's fucked. Like, I can't do much right now. Is the Kraken new? The Kraken is, as far as I know, exclusive to Kaycee's. I hadn't seen it in the main game. So the ice pack is currently in the fridge, waiting to be heated up or cooled down again. Kraken's in the main game? Okay. I did that wrong, because if it's the bell one, then I want it over there. How's the run going? It's going all right. So yeah, if you look up games to play one-handed, or one-handed games, it's porn. It's porn. I just wanted that slot. I know I couldn't have not sacrificed him, but yeah. I guess I should have guessed that information. Like, not terribly fucking... Really makes you appreciate accessibility options. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I could hit left bumper and right trigger and right bumper easily. So I'm picking games that are kind of like easy. Motherfucking Kingfisher. I mean, I guess it's the only thing I actually have. I don't have the deer yet. Slay the Spire. I was thinking Dicey Dungeons might have to come back. When I explained the scenario to my wife, she gave me this look, and it's not a look I've ever seen on her face before, so I don't really know what it means. But what do I even combine here? It's like a special waterborne. I guess I could give the Adder's ability to the Kraken. That's fine. As long as it has some attack, it's good. Game Boy... I've got, whatchamacallit? Pokemon. That's a good choice. I can probably play that one-handed. But yeah, when I explained the situation to my wife, and anytime I Freudian slip, I almost called my wife my life. Okay, so I don't want to overcommit to something good, because it's this guy. I need a way of doing damage to this thing, but I don't have a way of doing that. I think I can play just a regular Kingfisher here. I'm fine with losing Kingfishers to this fight. The unfortunate bit is that I'm gonna end up taking a lot of damage, so... Alright, I can, I think I squirrel Kraken here and kill the pack mule. And that should give us access to something. God, that's all useless. Okay. Okay, so we'll do lethal here. That's good. Random error. Don't know what that is. I'm trying to make sure that I report errors. I don't even know what would have caused that. We're gonna have a shit turn where we can't do anything as he... Errors are caused by the totems. I think I let him kill some things, that way I can have room. Because I don't really want to play the wolf cub here. Don't really want to play it there either. Okay. Put that there, do wolf cub, and I've made a mistake. Shit the bed. I'll survive it. I'll live. Just anything into the squirrel slot. Am I winning? I'm winning. That could have been better. But yeah, I'll go and get the cold pad here in a second and put that on there. But yeah, 101 of skateboarding. Fucking don't be afraid to look like a loser. You know? I don't feel bad about skating around trying to just chilling, looking like a jackass because I'm not doing it right or whatever. Mall gripping down on over there because I don't feel confident to skateboard down the street yet. Do I have anything? I guess pronghorn, just to add it to the kingfisher. But God, that sucks. We actually have this, like, it's made out of jeans. And it's got, denim, I guess. And it's got like rice in it, and it works really well as a you can either heat it up or cool it down. And so I'm not too concerned about it being directly on my skin. I also have the wrapper on my hand. I may have compressed my hand too much. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. If it doesn't clear up by tomorrow, I might ask Tilda to let me take the car and just go down to the quickie clinic and be like, hey, I'm fucking stupid. What's wrong with me? And they would be like, well, seems like you have ADHD and chronic depression. It's like, no, I mean my hand. And like, oh, your hand. Yeah, that's fucked too. Do I want a copy of any of these? Wolf Cub wouldn't be bad to have a copy of. And I'd rather know what I'm picking rather than pick a tribe. I can do most things with my left hand. I'm like, all right to use my left hand for most stuff. Yeah, that's the main thing is like, we got insurance. It's part of the reason that I feel comfortable even giving it a go. I wish you could just not take, because this card sucks. But not taking is not an option. I'll go with the River Snapper and then be sad about it. I love this guy. So, he tries to copy one of your cards, but he often fucks it up. Like, he'll switch out the stats, or the cost, or the tribe, or abilities. So let's see, did he fuck it up? He actually did a really good job. It looks 1-to-1. Unless if the tribe is different, which it doesn't look like it is. You can't thank him, unfortunately, which is a bad feature, and the guy who made this needs to feel bad, because I'd like to praise him for his good work. If you put it on something like a Mantis God or something, he usually screws it up in a really cool way, rather than a shit way. What is he painting with? Weird brush. Oh, the tail also counts as stinky. That's annoying. Huh. I think I just put this guy here, and not for damage reasons, just prevent. I did that wrong, because he does auto kill. Should have put it over by the skink. I'm stupid as shit. I think we lose this one, boys, because I'm taking 2 a turn. This should be fine, right? Because I don't do any damage yet, but then I level him up. And then he does 2, and that'll kill that guy and the fuck. Put that there just to prevent damage, and put this here. And he does nothing right now, but we kill that guy, and then I can attack, right? No? Okay. So I guess if the effect causes you to not be able to attack, then you can't at all. I should get to attack before he does. And in that case, I think this is fine. The stinky ability is probably a run-ender for me most of the time. That's that same error again. I don't know what it means. And it's based on my hand size, so should be good with 7 damage right there. I'm doing all right. I was just telling Chad about my stupid skateboard injury. Again, could have gotten the exact same injury without being on a skateboard, which is why it's dumb. If I told you guys, oh, I was trying to do a kickflip into like a 720, and I just fell off the ramp and I landed on my hand weird, at least I'd have some respect from chat. They'd be like, that's so cool, Rev. You're so cool. That's a cool maneuver you just tried to do. Of course. Of course you would get hurt doing that. That's pretty poggers. But that's not the world I live in. I tripped on myself. I know, and when I stream with Mike tonight, he's gonna be like, dude, I told you. And I'm gonna be like, bruh, I know. We're gonna have that conversation tonight. I swear to God, we're gonna have that conversation tonight, and he's gonna be like, bruh, there's nothing I can say to that. At all. And here's the deal, like, I walked into this understanding that, so I'm kind of glad that I got hurt day 1. So that way I would go like, okay, this is going to be your reality now. Are you chill with that? And I think if I get wrist guards, I am. I'm a little bit concerned about this damage output. What do we got? Kraken? So it's a suicide run for the Kraken, but it means that I can put something else there in a minute, and that could be good. The elk fawn probably would have been a better choice there. So he dies if I do that. We'll do that and sacrifice him to the thing. I lose? Okay. Well, good thing I didn't take the no candles thing. Is he still going on a break? I wasn't sure if we were doing stuff tonight or not. I know he's been having a rough time of it. So if he's not available tonight, then that's chill. We'll do something else. I like the Wolverine's ability. I'd like it on the Kingfisher if I could. Unfortunately, we're about to hit Mushroom Man, so we wouldn't be able to get that there in time. Mushroom Man. No one talks about that song anymore. Possibly because it's a shitty meme. Do I want 2 of the same guys? Or do I want to consolidate my kingfisher down? I mean, the wolf cubs are good. So, having less kingfishers is probably fine. And a 2-2 kingfisher is even better. And he's got the sacrifice infinitely thing, so that means I can kind of get the ball rolling on us. Oh, we might be able to get a second jazzy time going. That'd be pretty good. All right, what do we got? We got a rattler who's a stinky fella, and that's about it. I think what we do is we go ahead and put the Kraken here. And then we suck on a huge ball sack. And then I think we pull this maneuver to kill that guy and do 1 damage. Should be fine. Oh, right, I'm flying. That's not how things work at all. I've just killed myself. God, being dumb is rough. Oh, hey, Fred. How you doing? Admired my check. Oh, shit! Wait a minute, you didn't have a check mark. You got fucking, like, you were just talking about that. What, Saturday? You're like, when are they gonna get to me about this? Got it this morning? Fucking grads, dude. Holy shit, that's awesome, man. You deserve it. You've been streaming a lot. You've been working real hard. It's the real Fat Nuts Fred. Verified. And monetized. I kind of assumed that you already had it. Yeah, up until you told me on Saturday, like, I just assumed that you did, because why not? Alright, so I like the mealworm effect. I don't know what else I like here. Beehive is a good effect as well. If you ever want to do a dual stream or something to play Kaycee's mod. Yeah, I'm just... Okay, so... I fucked up my hand the other day skateboarding. Or yesterday, I guess. So, I'm having to play games one-handed. This is like one of the only games I could think of that I could play one-handed. So that's kind of the reason I'm playing it. It's not a particularly popular game for me to stream, but I know I can do it, and I know I can stream. When was the last time I took aspirin? Sweet, let's play chess. Nah, dude. No, if you want to fucking play Warhammer against me, I swear to God, dude, like, no one will watch it. We'll have, like, 3 viewers, and they'll be like, we're just here to watch whatever you do. We love you, Rev. I'll watch whatever. And, they'll fucking hate it. Bellringer is pretty good. I kind of already have that. Well, that's the thing is, like, I know people mean it, but I want to, like, you know, do something. I'd go mealworm and wolf. The wolf feels so bad. If not mealworm, then beehive. I think mealworm beehive is where I'm at. I'm gonna check real quick. So let's see. How often can I take aspirin? I'm not actually in pain or anything. It's just like it prevents inflammation. Where's the OP rat card? They nerfed it. There was like a special event thing and everything about him nerfing it. Like he just straight up cheats. Spoilers at one part. And goes, you can't use that card anymore. The fecundancy only works the first time. All right, let's see. Take 1 or 2 tablets. Do not exceed 6 tablets in 24 hours. Okay, so if I take 2 divided by 24, or 6 divided by 24 would be 4? So every 4 hours, I can take some more? Is that right? I don't think I'll chew aspirin. Do I need 2 hands for VLR? No. So VLR is on the table. Yeah, 4 times 6 is 24, so I can take some now. Every 8 hours, assuming you sleep in those 8 hours. Well, it just took some more. Hopefully I don't blow my kidney or anything. Yeah, there's a lot of things that like viewers take for granted that verified people have that unverified streamers don't. And just in general about YouTube as well. Just random shit. So that's, you know. Alright, so I'm thinking the mealworm is kind of best on something that can be sacrificed repetitively. That's my favorite combo with it. None of this I'm super hype about, like, combining. So I think I skip it for now, and I try and go for a totem. I have none of these things? I have none of these. And fly is useless. So I think I like wolves more. Fecundancy deserved to be nerfed. It was OP. Fecundancy plus a 1 health minion and like sacrifice effects or something like that. Just made for infinite bullshit. Okay, so neither of those things are immediate threats. Let's get the Great Kraken down and try and do something. I'm gonna start playing with my left hand now. This sucks and I hate it. Nerf fecundancy is still good. It's not as good. I'm using the squirrel even though I don't need to, just to get it out of my hand because it's bad. I don't like having... Well, actually, the squirrels are good, but I don't want to have 3 items. Or 2 items, because I don't want to accidentally get that one guy. It's kind of an awkward situation where I could sacrifice to make the beehive stronger, but it doesn't achieve anything. This will stall for an extra turn, and again, I just don't want to have spare items in a situation where I'd walk in and get another item from a backpack or something. Mealworm. Doesn't matter. If he doesn't play anything else, we go to starvation, don't we? Yeah, we just lose this one. Yeah, that's a GG right off the bat. You have me here, I surrender. Yeah, you should surrender. What? I don't know how it determines when it needs to surrender. I'll take that. We take these. And then I'll buy nothing, because, yeah. I mean, will you ever show off your skateboarding skills on stream? I need to get good first. And I'm not going to be able to get good in the next couple of days, that's for sure. Let's go with Scavenger, I guess. That way I have something. Theoretically, I could get a wolf and start having Scavenger buff. Even though that achieves nothing. I kind of don't want to do a skating stream because it would kind of, you know, not having the car would kind of, I don't know, it's like an IRL stream. Everyone would know where the fuck I live. It's like, that seems bad. That seems like a good way of getting murdered. Nope. That there, sure. So the one dude who actually believed the time cube made a video trying to shill it, but he kept using video footage of skateboarders eating shit, eating pavement for some reason. What? I mean, like, at the end of the day, the dude's not doing all right. The other nice thing about, so people might go, skateboarding's dangerous. Why did you choose it? Okay, here's a couple reasons. One, I honestly just want a skateboard to go from point A to point B. There's a lot of cool shit within like 2 miles of me. But it's just a little bit too far for me to walk, right? Will you become the next Tony Hawk? No, I don't want to do NFTs. Tony Hawk started doing NFTs, yeah. It's also easier to do than a bike. I find that if you rapidly click the main boulder, it usually gives you the golden pelt. Don't know if that's just, you know, confirmation bias, but it seems to work almost every time. I've only had it not work for me once out of like dozens of runs. So that's always my thing. I used to know someone who did pogo stick stuff. Do I make the Kraken sacrificable? I'm kind of thinking about it because the Kraken sometimes evolves into stupid shit that's useless. So let's go with that. And then it's just as extra health for something. The random element is ass. That can make it work for me. Also, I wanted to get some exercise, and I wanted to do exercise to a thing that, like, I'd actually want to do. And, like, when I was a kid, I really wanted to get good at skateboarding, you know? And so I decided, hey, let's skateboard. And then I ate shit repetitively. And I decided it wasn't for me. And now that I'm older, I decided, hey, I've been stuck inside because of quarantine. I have no reason to see the sun, ever. I work from home, right? Like, I don't go outside. That's just my life. Because I don't go outside, I don't do anything. So it's like, okay, well, what sports would I actually want to do? Well, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to do, like, fucking... whatever. I don't want to do basketball, even though I'm tall. Like, that's a prime choice if you're tall, is basketball. Easy win. Just do basketball, you know? I can't sacrifice this, right? Okay. I'll take 3. I'll survive it. And I want something where I can go outside and I can socially distance appropriately. And so I figured, you know what? No one will want to fuck with a guy on a skateboard. Not because he's cool, but because, like, who knows? He might do a kickflip, right? So I figure if I'm, like, you know, in my own lane, off to my side, I can go outside without wearing a mask and just enjoy the fresh air. Something I don't get to do. And no one will want to be near me. It's ideal. You know? It's exercise, it's travel, and no one want to fuck with me. Also, I just noticed that I lost the buff. So that fucking sucked. So that upgrade did fuck all. Alright, we got 2 pathways here. We can get a random... Well, it's really about what I get after these cards, because it's going to be a random card, and it's probably not one that I want. I'm going to level with you this run blows. This is pretty standard for a run for me. Yeah, because there's not like a, like, oh, I've already got this card coming together, you know? Like, I've got the, like, eats bones thing, but it doesn't achieve anything because I don't have any bones stuff. I don't have a heavy hitter. I don't have, like, a guy that's super cool. I don't have, like, sweep attack or double attack or anything. The Kraken sucks dick. Actually, all of this sucks dick. All right, cool. So... I think I'm going to get totems, just because that might provide a quickie buff to maybe birds. Okay, dire wolf. I need to get some new emotes. Wow. Wow. Sucks. So I don't have any of that. So I guess this, and then go back to what I had. Wow. It's still bad. So I can have the wolf teleport in front of guys when they're gonna attack. I think I'll just... I don't think I want the suicide wolf, right? Because that seems bad. Tail isn't bad. I mean, I guess not, but... Yeah. I'm being sarcastic. Trapper. I'm gonna go get the ice pack real quick. I'll be right back. Just put cold on my hand. Fuck. All right. Let me put my headphones back on. All right, what do we got here? I've got the smoke, that's nice. It's a free sacrifice, and it gets me bones, of which I don't use. And it's got push out of the way mechanics, which is weird. I have the Kingfisher, which will achieve next to nothing here. Doesn't really matter. This theme, I thought was giving me nausea for the longest time. But it just turns out that drinking coffee early in the morning fucks with you. The Kraken. I kind of need to prevent some damage here or I lose. So I'm gonna, lose on purpose, I guess. That was the one play I couldn't do. That was a misplay. I'm stupid. You know what? Fuck it. Yay! That was dumb. I should have put the, yeah. I like the pelt thing right off the bat. That's a cool, like, roguelike mechanic. Cuckoo ends up having some really OP options. Cockroach does as well. Corpse Maggots does as well. Corpse and Cock. Cuckoo is insanely good. Every now and then you get a bad draw where it ends up being like an actually decent Raven that pops out. But 9 times out of 10, it's not. You just get real easy damage for no good reason. Corpse Maggots does not work well with Kingfisher. And it's not going to work with the Super Squid or whatever it's called. So that won't achieve anything. Infinite Cockroach is a legitimate play and I think might be good. I think I'm going to do Cockroach Maggots. Now the question is, do I want a 1-3 off the bat or a 1-1? Or it's a 1-2. Okay, well that kind of solves that. It doesn't really matter. This card combo is fucking OP. Now we have a fucking run. Alright, so now I think I want to go down this route to be able to get upgrades on damage, hopefully. Waterborne is just a bad thing, because you basically can't use it for damage ever. And I always try and put the Great Kraken on the leftmost side, because there's one chance that it's the Bell Ringer, which I think that was the Bell Ringer there. And then now I'm doing 4 damage instead of like 3 or 2 or 1. I think removing the starting cards as soon as possible might be a legitimate strategy here. That's interesting. Do I like Slay the Spire? Yeah, but I can't make any progress. I keep losing to it. Kind of just frustrated me. I'm starting to get to that point with this game, but... Direwolf Pup or Adder. I don't really want to do an ant stack. Direwolf Pup ends up evolving into a 3-2. And that's pretty okay. The Adder is generally good. I don't mind the Otter as much. The Kingfisher, because it flies, can never interact or be interacted with, which just makes for a really rough deck. Pup is good sacrifice. I'm gonna go with the Pup. Hey, Top Houndor, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna add the extra attack onto our OP cockroach, and then we're not gonna do it again because I don't trust like that. Unless if I can put something in there that kills it, I only ever do one. One is assured, any more than that and you're fucked. Okay. It has fly for no reason. Interesting. We'll put that there just to kill it, and then... Not great situation to be in, but we should be okay. We do 4, take 1, we're fine. Now the cockroach will be infinite. I think I can sacrifice it too. No. Okay. Well, I can just put it there. Now, I believe if it dies, it just comes back because it replaces itself. Right. It does glitch out the game a bit, though. And this will get us 1 extra point of damage for, like, a extra tooth. Which is fine. Don't know how much that just got me, but... Waterborne just feels like losing a shield most of the time, yeah. Alright, we have no totems yet. You went in? I feel this is better. This is better. Kingfisher blows. Yeah, I think I'll try and sacrifice it. Because it just sucks. I'm gonna go this route. I really like the Lamborghini, Lamborghini conceptually, but I cannot for the life of me make it work. I think with the roach, it could potentially work. Great white is justifiable, but still not great. I think without some way of getting it to field easy, it's bad. Anything that's like 3 cost, I'm kind of like, meh. The bone generation effect. So basically, Lamborghini gives you half of the number of bones you have as this attack. I think the cuckoo is always the right choice. Like, cuckoo is almost always good. So... I have birds, but I don't think my deck is gonna be birds at the end of this. I'm gonna try and get rid of the kingfishers. So it'd just be the cuckoo. So I think sacrifice as an effect would be good. Especially with like bugs. Or that doesn't work on him, never mind. It has fly. Okay. The kingfisher also is anti-synergetic with my infinite roach situation. So there's that. I mean, it's not gonna do damage to me regardless, right? I am scared. I have no way of defending against this. I might be fucked. Okay, so it's gonna do... We're gonna take 3 damage this turn. We need to do at least 1 in return to have a chance at surviving here. Okay. I don't have a way out of this. I do have a way out of this. I don't have a way out of this. I don't have a way out of this. Yeah. That's just... We lose this fight, but we got another candle. It's fine. Fuck. Alright, how much money do we have? Like, that's some. The knife might be good. I think I have enough for that. I really don't want to get any more pelts. I don't have any pelts. I don't really want random cards either. But I think a random card is better than a pelt. Because it pays off now rather than later. Direwolf, are you worth it? Fucker. I'm gonna have to put up the ice thing again. Give me a sec. I forgot to finish my story. Ow. I forgot, the wolf signal, I think if I could put it on something good, I think you're right, would be bonkers to put on something like, anything? Anything with, 2 or 3 attack is fucking incredible with it. I'm gonna go with it and just give it a go. But I forgot to finish my story, so I told my wife about the whole hand crash thing. And she gave me this look that I've never seen her have before. I don't know what the emotion she's feeling is. The look is either like, I don't know what you expected, or I told you so, or like, I want to support your hobby, but also I'm concerned for your health, or, maybe like concern. I love you, but God, you're dumb sometimes. Yeah, it's like, I think it's somewhere in that range, but I think it's more concern. Like, I've gotten like cuts to the equivalent of like a paper cut, where like there's blood, and she will like gasp and she'll kind of freak out. I've seen her almost like tear up and cry because of an injury that bad. So like, I don't really like, she doesn't do well with blood, my blood. So like, I don't know what that emotion is. I think, okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna put the Kingfisher in, and I'm gonna just, like, jack it up. Cool, that's fine. Hidden mechanic of this game is if you do it twice, then sometimes they kill it for you, and then it's out of your deck. So... Alright, so... Do you know about the fun synergy with the ringworm and the fire? Yes. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't want to overcommit in this phase because it fucks me if I do. And I did that backwards. I think I let this roll. This is enough. It'll be good for the Kraken, and it's good enough to do the damage that'll allow me to win this phase, rather than expending all my resources. My only concern is that it'll take too long, and I'll start taking starvation damage, but I think this next turn, no. Turn after this when I do lethal. So I got 10 cards now, so now I do lethal. Cool. And then he's gonna immediately kill. God damn you, you slut! Stop that! Now we got the infinite cockroach out, so that's good. Alright, what the fuck is my hand now? We got alpha, we got field mice, we got squirrel, we got dire wolf, we got dire pup. I think we could do squirrel into that into alpha, and then the dog should kill that, and then the cockroach can be out again. It should be lethal by quite a bit, actually. There we go. That was a good play. Alright, now we only have basic bitch guys, so... double cuckoo, just for the chance that we mushroom them together into a 2-2. Or maybe we combine it with the wolf pup, or I don't know. There's options there. Okay, we got options as far as where we want to go. I think fucking cocksucker. Sorry, my hand hurts. I think if we can get the cuckoo up to a 2-2 or a 2-3 with the dire wolf buff, that would be great. Maybe mantis? Beehive, that's fine. You're fine, Fred. You're fine. Chat's pumping. We're having a good time. I think this buff goes on to the cuckoo, because if we see the mushroom, then we'll have a 3-1 or 3-2. The cuckoo has fly, which means he skips over enemies that are adjacent to him. And then he's got egg bearer, which is, or something like that. And if he, when you play him, he'll place an egg on the opponent's side of the board that is either a broken edge egg, which does nothing, or, not, which, here, I'll just show you. All right, so I basically want to get my cuckoo in the way of this one here. So it plays a broken egg, which is basically useless for him, but also, this guy can't be pushed into play. So then we're fine. We can just do 1 damage repetitively for a while. I can screw the enemy pretty good. That feels like an incredibly solid play. All right. And then we can direwolf to double tap here. I think this is... Kill that. We can put a bee out even. Could have gotten more Teefs. Okay. So here's another hidden mechanic that I don't think a lot of people have really thought of. It's not really hidden. It's just sort of like something that people don't think about. So if you correctly play something that... so the way this works is if you have... It'll draw 3 cards from your deck, and if you make it... if you get whatever the requirements are, then you'll get a special souped up card, which is usually just a regular card with 2 random things. Which is usually not great. Hey, Luigi guy. Did this get an update? Nope, I just fucked up my hand and I basically can't use it. So now we're playing a game that I can play one-handed. We'll probably play some Pokemon and some Virtue's Last Reward later this week as well, as a result, until my hand heals up. So do I want to succeed this? Well, if I want to succeed this, I'd probably go for damage or attack. Bones auto fails? Yeah, Bones definitely fails. Because I only have 4 bones from the cockroach. I don't think I want this card. I was skateboarding and I fell, and then I tried to get up from my fall, and then I fell again. The original fall from falling off the skateboard was not actually relevant to me hurting myself, really. I was just trying to get up quickly because I was worried about my skateboard rolling into traffic. I feel pretty good about our totem, so we're going to skip that and just get more damage onto, hopefully, its health, so we're getting rid of that Kingfister. Kingfister. There you go. I'm relatively certain it's not broken. Oh, wow, that... Oh, shit. That worked, I guess. Well, that sucked. All right. I don't want that in play. I don't mind the other one. The worker ant, or the ringworm, does not count as a worker ant. That's good news. Good. I'm glad this is here. Forgot he didn't have the thing. I'm really upset with myself right now. I'm just gonna put that there. And we're gonna not talk about it. My favorite part about playing this off stream is I can do that and no one will ever know. It's fine. I still won. Alright, I like the black goat. The rattler I feel like is fairly useless. It's too expensive for what it does. I'm tempted to reroll. The flying ant is not even a consideration. I don't think that the goat is helpful right now. Interesting. I'm about to go to Mushroom Man. I already have 2 cuckoos. I don't really need that. Because I think I'm going to combine the 2 cuckoos together and have a 3-2. And then hopefully get the wolf guy upgrade on it. None of these guys make good Stitch Boys. Dude, that's my kit bash right now. I'm kit bashing some orc brutes into Stitch Boys to act as Mega Knobs. I'm really excited about that. I could jam a 3rd cuck into the mix. Yeah. I think combining the cockroach could be good down the line as well. And it's not a bad card by itself, and it's a cool ability if I threw that on something. There is another mushroom fella. That's interesting. That might have changed my play had I known that. But that's okay. Three, 2. It's good. Oh my god. Double cuck, double cock. Okay, what do we got? Worker ants, and that's about it. I think I take the damage and just sort of expect that I take 4 here. I will do this, though, in order to block some of it and start the combo. It'll block 2 damage and also do 2 damage. So effectively, I've gained 1 damage here, which is nice. I think I want the beehive out to block more damage. The immortal cock is really something. It is. Boy howdy, this doesn't matter, does it? The kingfisher is as good as a bee. Can we just take a moment to appreciate that? Like, actually better because it'll take a hit here. Okay. I think I want the kingfisher out, and that's the worst world ever. Didn't really matter, but... I wonder if it counts stuff like that as a misplay. Okay, so I don't really need the totem. I don't really need that. I'd like a mushroom or maybe to remove a card from my deck. If I'm removing something, I'm removing the kingfisher because I'm always sad to see him. I'm gonna see if we can get a Anything good here? We got the mealworm. Misplays are basically random? Okay. That error code is coming up a lot. Don't know what's causing that. Sparrow has infinite sacrifice. The mealworm... It's just the dev trolling people. That's wonderful. I love that. I really like the mealworm, but I don't know if he's in the right place right now. I'm gonna reroll. Just because the sparrow isn't super sexy. We got another direwolf. Okay, so that's... It's kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Because that'd be a 410. I think a 410 direwolf would be pretty sexy. Something is stuck in your floppy drive. I don't have a floppy drive. Right, let's sacrifice the kingfisher, I guess. Go for it. I had fully intended on putting these buffs on something, but I think I'd be willing to pay 3 for a direwolf. That's a 410. Thanks, Boner Lord. That is a brutal fucking card right there. And with the sacrifice thing, I'm doing pretty good. I kind of like the angler over the miner. Just because the angler is easier to play around. Doesn't matter. Turn 1 play, let's go. Beep, beep. No, the only problem is that, I want to sacrifice the... Oh, we can't. All right. We still win. There's just some extra damage. Go fish. Yeah, no. How about no? I might be doing all right. I didn't think that was going to work that way. I was a little scared there for a minute. Well, would I like a kingfisher after I've done everything in my power to get rid of him? No. I think I'll take the skink. So that's a pretty good ability. All right, real question. There's a removal right here. There's also a fireplace. The fireplace could get us a buff on the cuckoo to make it, you know, a 4 or something. Or on the cockroach to make it a 3 something or whatever. Those are both good, but we could also get another really good card by just attempting to do this thing. And if it sucks, sacrifice it. And I think that's what I'm going to do. So the for surezies win is the right one. Okay, what the fuck do we have here? Search your deck is the magnifying glass. So fecundancy, which doesn't work infinitely on a Lamganier. I don't really have that many ways of getting bones, and it's pretty expensive, and it's taking up the same number of kill slots as the wolf. So I feel like it's kind of bad. The wolf allows me to search, but also sacrifice infinitely. The adder is cute in that it has a tail that pops off and searches. Does the tail get the poison effect? I already have something. I mean, like, the Lamganier I don't think is the right choice. His tail has 0 attack, so it doesn't matter either way. But someone was saying if I buff the attack on the adder or something with the tail, then it'll buff that as well. The alpha can buff the tail. Depends on whether or not buffing the attack on the adder actually buffs the tail too. That's the trick right there. I don't have an alpha right now. I think that was the last run. I'm gonna roll a die. Do I have a die? The wolf just does everything I'd like to see. Or is that? I think I'm gonna go with the wolf. I don't think the tail gets buffed. Okay. Is there anything I'd like to remove? Anything in my deck that I'm like, fucking why? I think combining the cockroach and the skink would be great. I think the direwolf cub having more attack would be nice. I think the great kraken having more attack would be nice. Or defense, actually. Either would work. There's a lot of candidates for better stuff. I'm gonna go this direction with it. Now, the question is, do we want it removed from our deck? Because it'll survive. It's not great, is it? It's kind of random. And at best, it's a 4/3. I guess it's... Yeah, and I don't know if it keeps its stats. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm gonna buff it again. Let's see what happens. Cool, that's fine. I was kind of okay with both results there. Okay. Which of these is the scariest? The Raven's eggs will have really annoying effects. The hive can block the wolf. I think that's better. What are my thoughts on the new water duck? I love how people were really upset at Nintendo like a month ago. And now everyone's chill with them because Pokemon. Like, if it were EA, they would not be this cool with them. But because it's Nintendo, it's fine. I would like the direwolf, please and thank you. And then I would like to sacrifice fucking everything and put it here. I don't have trap stuff. Okay. Fuck me. Nintendo doesn't make Pokemon. Yeah? It's just that they have a complete monopoly over all the Pokemon. Because I remember when Pokemon came out on the fucking PlayStation and the Xbox. I know Game Freak is technically a third party, but like they're so joined at the hip that it's like whatever. Like I don't see a difference. I'm gonna have to fucking play it. I know it. I feel like I missed the boat on... Arceus. I probably should have played that. I feel like the edit you sent me for part 2 orthogonal was pretty good. The stuff between the first boss fighting segment and the second wasn't really needed, so maybe you could work some of that into another edit rather than have it all be one big old chunk in part 2. And I need to probably get together some more dosh for you. Let's do one more, like the regular rate rather than the increased rate, if that's all right. And just like, yeah, cut the bit from, cut the good bits from part 2 and make that into, whatever you're gonna do with part 3. Does that sound good? Regular rate? Okay, cool. Thank you. I think I want to go this way, right? Because I don't really want this. This is all bad. I don't really want the fur. Because she... Oh, this is the trapper. Oh! This is actually the right order. Okay. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. What the shit, game? Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. The knife does have a price. And I think it might be the way to go here. So golden pelt, rabbit pelt, because I have to take it, and the knife. Have I deleted the long drive VODs yet? No, I actually haven't deleted any VODs on my computer since I bought this computer. I think I want the golden pelt and the knife. And I'm done. I think the best ones for this guy are ones that are like kind of mediocre but like borderline good. Like not bad, but I think like it would fuck up the direwolf in a way that's not useful, for example. So like the cuckoo or the cockroach would be good. And there's that error again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm gonna go with the cockroach. And hopefully he gets it right. Ugh. I'm like not a huge fan of that. Lamo reach. Yeah. It's not the same thing, my dude. You did it wrong. It's okay though. I love you. I'll put this in the way of this guy and just not take damage this turn, ideally. Cool. I can fuse it with the Immortal Cock and it'd be great. For sure. Alright, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think it's... I think this is right. This is not my first playthrough. This is Kaycee mod. It's a official DLC by the dev that fluff-wise, like lore-wise, is a mod that Kaycee made. This is chapter 8 of it. Zachariah Ribbit, thank you for the 25 months of support. Okay, I think this is right. And then I... Oh boy, that was some big brain plays that took me a lot of time to figure out. So now do I want it to go into the mole and do some splash damage into the pronghorn, or do we want to kill the mole man? I think we want to kill the mole man. It turns it into a roguelike, basically, yeah. It's pretty fucking cool. God, whoever was like, the best way to play the Kingfisher deck is to get rid of the Kingfishers. Like, yup. So dumb. That should not be the right answer. But it is. It is. This should be the lethal round, so it doesn't matter what I play. I just want the extra damage to get the extra... couple extra teeth. Kingfisters are so bad. Alright, hair pelt. Wow, it fucking sucks. Fucking... Well, hello, Abigail. Really now? Okay. I didn't realize that. The bat is at least cheap. All of this feels like deck filler. I'm looking at the sigils and seeing if any of it is worth talking about. I missed a sub. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Wolfcock. Thank you. I'm gonna do my wrappings for a sec. Fuck my hand, dude. Pup for my college. Okay, Abby, you need to hush now. I'm working, baby girl. Oh my god, you're adorable. You're so fucking cute. I love you. Okay. Pelts seem like deck clutter in higher levels. They are, yeah. I hope it heals up soon. Me too. I'm being a baby about it, I'll be honest. I'm a real baby about like shit like this. It's not that bad. I'm just fucking wuss. It's probably not even broken. Okay. Alright. A little bit looser on the compression. Really? Wow. Wow. Horribly abused and everything? I see. Well, would you like a pet? Yeah. You're so abused because you haven't been fed in like 4 hours? And you're touch starved? You haven't been pet ever in your life. Wow. Wow. Okay, well here's a pet. I don't think I mean, it depends on what the next thing is. Unfortunately, it goes the worst one first. I mean, Mantis God would be pretty poggers if I get it. Do I have another way of getting Fly? Do I already have Fly in a different way? I have the Cuckoo. I could put Mantis God on the Cuckoo and it would be great. So I don't really need Fly. I guess we could Direwolf Pup? That's not a great choice. Ugh. God damn. This guy's actively awful. This one's too expensive and is worse. Ouroboros? I guess? Wow, I really went out of my way to get that shit and it was awful. You love the question mark guy? He's fucked me. He's fucked me hard in the past. Alright, so what do I want? Abby. I want you to be quiet. No? I'm sorry, baby girl. Alright, so of these, I could upgrade. Do I want to keep stacking buffs onto, like, Cuckoo? Or, like, I could put it on. The question mark guy, he impersonates guys in your deck and then actually ends up being someone else. It's really annoying. Ouroboros is already infinite. There's really nothing I could do to Ouroboros to make him better. Could do infinite Direwolf Pup or infinite Cuckoo, but Cuckoo doesn't take damage. It's either, okay, so either I buff the Direwolf Pup and then hope to, like, combine them, or I buff, Infinite Beehive isn't bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I could even put the beehive effect on Ouroboros. Maybe I do that. Because Ouroboros has a special effect that's not listed on the card that every time he dies, he increases by 1+1 for the rest of your run. So right now worse, but will be better. I think that's okay. There is a mycologist. Combining the cockroach achieves nothing right now? I guess this and this is pretty good. Yeah, that's alright. What about combining the direwolf pups? That's also an option. It would get rid of one of them. And I'm not super hype about them, but if they were like 2/2s instead, they could be alright. It thins my deck either way. One of the two options is good. We'll think about it. Give me your reasoning behind your choices. And we'll go from there. Okay, so we got a flying turkey, which has the tail thing. That seems like it's going to be a problem, so we're going to make that not be a thing. And then the skink as well, I guess. And then we hope the skink gets attacked, so that way I get a second one, so I can... Okay, so we just... I think the mole pops into the way. Okay. Direwolf pup turns 2 mech cards into 1 good one. Okay. No. Ugh. Elk Fawn is at least cheap and turns into something okay. Magpie is decent. Black Goat is good right now with the Direwolf. Is that blood? No. Maybe. It's fine. On the floor. It's okay. Alright, so combine the... Wait, it doesn't even combine the cockroach I want. It's gotta be the dire wolves then. Had it done the right cock, I would have been down with it. Abigail Morgan Le Fay. What are you even talking about? How are you that much of a baby? It's actually incredible that you're this much of a baby girl. Wow. Let her speak. She's free to speak as much as she wants. She's just a baby. Okay, so I need to squirrel, wolf, get in front of the strange frog, and then cockroach is actually pretty good for this bit. Abby. Oh. Is the world this dark? Is it actually that sad? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I, in fact, do not believe it. Wow. I think I want to kill one of these before I try and drop in the good guy. So I'm just gonna put that there, in order to get a kill. And then we'll, there we go. Baby girl, calm your tits. You are baby, God. Okay. This should start to make up for some of the losses that I've had so far. And I actually want to trigger as many of those traps as possible. Can you pet Abby for me? She ran out of the room. So no. But normally, yes, I would do so. I think that should be, yeah, we're on to this stage now. And then I probably just take whatever's in front of the dire wolf. Yeah, especially that. I'll take this and this and this. Strange choices. You say that and then I win. So maybe I'm right. Honestly, stage 2 of the Trapper is just getting stuff out of the way of your good stuff. And then you just win. Yeah, no. Same, Rue. I did the same fucking thing. I was like, holy shit. It's on a VOD, and it freaked me the fuck out. Like, because it's just like, oh my god, I can't believe I never noticed that. Oh, wow, we're here already. Okay. Well, shit. What do I want? I think the black goat being conferred into something else might be good. Pretty much anything else. I definitely don't want to sell pelts because I don't have any, so that's wrong. I don't need to do the totems, so really this is the only choice. Hey, don't shoot cables. The boy, just go sit in your nest. Don't ride a skateboard. You're not a skater boy. You're a baby boy. Alright, what wants the buff? I guess the cockroach. Hey, don't buy that. That's my helmet. I need that for not dying. I have to put the helmet up. Give me a sec. I think this is a pretty good combo here. Ow, ow, ow. Wear the helmet while streaming to, like, dude, between the helmet and me having, like, COVID haircut, where, like, I haven't gone out and got my haircut for, like, months now, plus the headphones, I have the weird, oh, and also when I go to sleep at night, I've got this headband. It's got Bluetooth speakers in it, so I can listen to, like, stories to fall asleep to. I like listening to stuff, because my brain's still working, and I just need to, like, have something that I can, like, distract myself with, because, like, right about 9 o'clock, my brain starts going, hey, you remember that one time you were an asshole? What if we relive that moment? You didn't realize it at the time, but you were a total dickbag. I'm like, yeah, I remember. So Tilda has cut my hair a couple times, and she's fine at it. Amalgam and Mole Man. I don't really have the wombo combo that I'd want in order to get this going. So I've got like a headband when I go to sleep. I got headphones during the day, and then I've got a helmet every now and then. So basically, my hair is constantly in some version of hat hair, but it's all different. So I've got the weirdest look going on right now. I think I want Ouroboros, and I want to place him here. And then I skink? No, I want Ouroboros to die to level up. Okay. Prospector's kind of an issue. I don't want to play anything because I'll lose it. I think trying to draw the okay. All right, that should help. I don't know what that error is and why it keeps telling me about it. I'm gonna go and pluck out my eyeball. Oh, I can kill cards with this. Okay, this does something different than I thought it did. This. Can I only stab one that's out right now? Okay. Rabbit pelt. You can have that. All right. Now I'll get rid of that. And then I take 3 and I lose, but I'll do 1. No, I do 2. Right, because he jumps in the way. Oh, but I take 4. Fucker! Ah! Did I misplay? Oh, hey, hello everyone again. I must have misplayed. That was just bad. Okay, what do we got? We got game hard. Game hard. You know, you're right. I think cat and or mantis would be good. Magpie is pretty solid. Mantis, what does this game consider a misplay? I don't think it has a definition. I think magpie onto a mantis is pretty solid. I think we're gonna do that. And I've not played any things yet, so I want a totem instead, so that way I don't get the junk rat. Wow, it's fucking nothing. The mantis will be good eventually. I didn't have an ideal top dead. I didn't have a way of playing my wombo combo, which is kind of the problem with the 3-cost wombo combos. There is a misplay stat at the end. It's just a meme as far as I can play. I think misplay is counted when you don't take the chance to instantly win a duel when possible. Could be. Lol, I lose? Okay. That's what I thought would happen, but I wasn't sure. Nice. We can do 1 extra damage here. So we might as well. Nice. Good for first combat. Well, we already saw how good the cockroach can be. The cockroach is just going to be by himself for a minute, though. All right. And the cockroach is also an insect. That's pretty good. So, in an ideal world, we have the same cockroach we had last time, and then we have a mantis that has fly and search your deck. And then the other 3 cards are gone. So, insects? It's not a great choice. It's fine, though. Fly, I'd kind of like to not have fly. Like, I want it on the mantis because that'll be good, but Raven Egg will go to the side. Cool, good. Bees make additional bees. I don't think we need anything else out of the deck. Not right now, anyway. Scoop? Yeah, let's just take it. I like my women like I like my cards. Bees! You have a solid point. You have a solid point. Direwolf, are you here to fuck me again? Are you here to cause me sadness and misery? Are you here to be the end of my days? It doesn't work with Mantis, by the way. We're gonna combine the Direwolf into something. He's too expensive. That's why I lost last time. Alright, so I think we want to upgrade the Mantis or the Cockroach. Let's do the Mantis. And I don't feel spicy enough to go for a second pull. It only needs to get up to a 3-1, and then it's good. Oh, we got 2 combines. Damn. All right. Here's 4 damage. Cool. Bees. Huh. Infinite bees? It's an infinite blocker. That's adorable. We could eventually draw into something good. Like, this situation right here. And bees. Nice. If there was a way to do that faster, I didn't see it. Oh, why you gotta fuck me so? Cuckoo with Direwolf ability would be pretty good. Oh, I think I like that. I think I'm gonna go that direction. All right. We want the magpie ability on the mantis. Any Mushroom Man's Cup coming? Not yet. Direwolf and Mantis for some reason doesn't work, last I checked. And then Direwolf Cuckoo. Because 1 cost is better than 4 or 3. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I recall trying it once. Maybe it was Direwolf Mantis God. But either way, it wasn't good. So. Maybe it got fixed. Maybe. There's an interesting little interaction with the... How do I want to do this? I've done this wrong. No, I've done this right. I go here, and then I want Cuckoo. And then we want to play the squirrel here. Yeah. And then, B. And we don't want Cuckoo to die yet. Infinite Bees solves that problem. I don't think we want to do anything else. Cockroach into that just to have a cockroach die and get more. We didn't get the buff on that one. And then we'll have the cockroach go there, and now we actually need to go for lethal, I guess? Yeah. The rabbit's not gonna do anything. I'm killing this guy because he's a bastard, and I hate him. Alright, and we can go ahead and play that. Why not? Alright, so now we just need to clear the way for the guys that are actually doing damage. Again, this is generally the strategy with this part. So that one's bad, that one's bad. I got two more. I think it's this, and then we kill the coyote somehow. Okay, so how do we kill the coyote? I think the bullfrog will do. This is a good bullfrog, actually. Just shy of lethal. Alright, and doesn't really matter what we play, so we can play that. Not huge over damage, but it's good enough. Quick alt tab to check Discord real quick. Oof, okay. My wife is sounding like she's having a rough day at work, so good thing I checked Discord. Wow, yeah, I could have yet another kingfisher. You're right, game. I could do that. Or, and I'm going to just throw it out there, I could eat a bag of dicks. I'm going to go with the mole. She's okay. It's just, you know, stressful at work. Hi, Abby. All right. She just came in here to scream like twice. She's gone now. Card removal and fire. Also, does anyone actually do this in this mode? Like, at all? Alright, well, I'm pretty happy with my totem. Because bees is great. What do I combine? I'm definitely sacrificing a kingfisher to the Bone Lord. I could put the mole thing on a cockroach. That would be pretty good. I think that's the route. Fortunately, pick up 2 new cards. Maybe we could get a cockroach. Another mantis. Interesting. Huh. I'm tempted to go with the mantis just to get the Mycoloid thing. And we probably give it cockroach ability. I mean, it's not a bad card to begin with. So if we can't get that combo off, it's fine. But if we can, that'd be great. Now we're just looking for a Mycoloid. Mycoloid? How do you pronounce that? I don't know. I don't know things. I'm a stupid fuck. Now we get us up to a 3-2 Mantis, which breaks the barrier of 5. Which means that we are doing lethal damage every time. Okay. It's a pretty good start. And assuming we don't attack downwards, we're fine. I think we actually do this guy to this guy. And then... yeah? Shit. Bees! Myconoid? Alright. I think we do that again. And then we play bees. Do you know what utter chaos the Daniel Mullins Discord server is in right now? I don't. What's going on there? I haven't been. Woodcarver ARG? Ah, I see. I did not know there was an ARG. Bees? Infinite bees. Cuckoo's not doing me any real favors here. The mole isn't either. I think bees? I do like videos on ARGs because I'm a stupid bitch and can't do things. Wow, I hate it. Fuck. I know, right? Holy shit, Abby. God. Abby is a voice of a generation, man. Abby. Abby is Babby. Yeah. Again, I'm not particularly involved in any of these, so that one's fine. Let's make sure. Okay, so I have spot for another item, so I can take the bag. So we'll be okay. All right. We got a Cuckoo, and Cuckoo should do just fine right here. Cool, good. If we can buff the damage there, I'd be pretty happy. I'd be a happy little camper. Abby, what are you saying? Do you hear these words coming out of your mouth? Wow. You think you know a kid. You raise them right, and then they say stuff like that. What would your mom think? What would your mom think? So we'll take 2 here. Kind of in a never-ending loop of taking 2 damage right now. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Okay. Bees! Oh, hush you. Abby. Oh, sorry. Did I just poke you in the eye? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Have some pets. You're a good girl. She's finally started to understand how scrunchies work. I put my hand down to pet her, and then she was like, let me put my eye there! It's like, baby, no. Bees! Don't do that. Or that. Leave stuff alone. Abby, am I gonna have to shut the door? If you're being too much, I'm gonna have to shut the door. Okay. Bees! I probably could have gotten 2 extra damage out. It doesn't matter. Hi. Hi, Abigail. Abigail. Raccoon is really good in a deck that's not this one. Cockroach would be nice, but I don't need it. Cockroach is good. We have a Mycoloid. That is, Mycoloid. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Do I want bones or fan? I never find the fan to be particularly useful. I don't have a situation where I need it. Mostly because I build fly onto the guys that want fly on. Boulder is bad. I think I'm going to go for the bones. I'm not excited about any of it, though. Ooh. There's a painter right after the Mycoloid. It's pretty spicy. All right. Fucking hate it. What do we got? Shit and bad? Let's go. Boop, boop. Bees! And you notice now, the little pronghorn is stuck in the corner like an asshole. Infinitely farming me bees. It's okay, Abby. It's okay. I swear. It will be fine. Bees! Bees! Uh-oh. Bees! 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 We take 1 damage a turn for the price of doing 1. Uh-oh. There's 17 times more people watching your stream than all the people playing Nickelodeon All-Stars. Yeah, that game kind of came and went, didn't it? It's kind of over now. Bees! Oh, look, it's a direwolf now. Holy shit. Who could have seen that coming? So anyway, I just started blasting. I'm not gonna get the mantis because it's not gonna allow me to pick the right one for the mycoloid thing. So, because it'll do some stupid shit where it's like, well, you want the one that has no stats or the one that is good? It's like, I don't know, man. I probably want the good one. He's like, I don't know about that. Let me not give you an option. It's not a bug. It's just something that frustrates me. My capital. I mean, all right. So what could I get? Porcupine? Yeah, porcupine's cheap. It does a job. It dies. It could be sacrificed. This is a pretty fucking pogger card right here, my dude. I love just the shitty tacked on random thing at the end. Okay, cool. So I probably don't want to clone that card because it's probably not gonna be right. It's got too much detail. The Cuckoo has a lot of detail as well. He's not really good with the high detailed stuff. Even fucked up, it'll still be powerful. I mean, I'm thinking about the cuck. I'm thinking about getting cucked. It's gonna be this changes out. And I guess that could be okay. Even with mess ups, you think the mantis will be good? Okay, we'll give it a go. Chat seems to be really about it. Okay, so the only change is that he's got less health. That's fine. Of the things he could have changed, that's probably the best thing. Oh, Prospector. All right. Acceptable fuck up, because he just comes back anyway, so... So here's a turn 1 win. Because that's 6. And I'm starting off with 1 pip lower than halfway, so it's 6 to win. So that's 8, so that gives me 2 extra towards my final goal. pretty good. I feel pretty good about this run. I think this run has legs. In that I just one-shot that boss. I still need to get rid of the Kingfisher and the Great Kraken. The mole plus the cockroach would be good. Or the mole plus the porcupine. Basically, I need to thin out my deck. And so, the ringworm might be bad? Abby. What do you think's going on right now? I don't know where your brother is. He's out in the living room somewhere. I don't know. He does things. Ringworm for more bees. I mean, it would get me bees. You leaving, Alright, later, Fred. It's an insect, so at least it's a bee. The only reason I'm not taking the ringworm immediately is because I do want to probably use the campfire to sacrifice the Great Kraken and the Kingfisher. And I don't want to take the black... So does that mean I take the river otter? No. God, I'm just going to take the ringworm. Alright, there's removal on the right side. What else we got? The otter is just a king of fister that can't fly. That's actually good. More mantis paintings? I mean, yeah. No, I forgot which path that was. Oh, that's the left path. Or the cuckoo. Clone the cuckoo and combine them and do 2 times 4 damage. Or get rid of the bad cards. Do I have 2 of anything? No. So basically I'd want to get 2 of something in order to combine them because of the mushroom fella. Or I skip that and I go for the campfire. Can you combine the mantises again? I believe so, but only at the mushrooms. So I could have... I mean, I don't need to, is the thing. 3 damage when it splits the attacks 2 ways is 6 damage. Because 2 times 3 is 6. And that's enough. 2 times 6 is 12, which is completely unnecessary. I'm probably not going to spend any of this. It just makes me feel good. They're probably better uncombined. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Maybe I go for another mantis, then go for the campfire. I think that's the path. I think this is the way. And then we remove something like the Kingfisher or what have you. No. No, stop trying to make the Kingfisher a thing. None the Dragon, thank you for the raid, my dude. You, Goober, you are a fucking legend. It's good to have more than one for a safety measure. You're right. You're right. Okay. It doesn't have fly anymore. It has dams. That's not great. Unless turn 1 wins. It's fine out of 10. What's weird about the beehive is also it gives me bees. I don't know why. So, like, I kind of want to put a bullfrog in front of it. Because my bees are infinite bees. So when he plays the beehive, I get infinite bees. Which is, you know, good. Bees. Okay, do I want to combine shit or not? I don't, because I want to level up some more. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, corpse maggots! Way. All right. What is the play now? Corpse bees! Corpse bees, dude! Oh my god, that's so good! All right, do we go for the cockroach or the cuckoo? The cuckoo is already good. The cockroach is fine just being upgraded with the corpse maggot. That actually ends up being a pretty solid card. The other option is to get rid of the kingfisher by spamming upgrades on it until it dies. The kingfisher, if I get away with a 3-1 instead of killing it, is fine. The kraken does not upgrade great. So I think I'm going to go with the kingfisher on the off chance it dies. And if I get a 3-1, then it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Fuck that guy. There was really no bad angle for that play, so I'm okay with that. And then I think we fuck up the challenge on purpose, because I'm pretty happy with my deck with the exception of that card and that card. Okay, so my deck needs to be thinned out a bit, but we don't need it any thicker. Thick. Oh god, what the shit? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's actually kind of spicy. Dams carry the sigils. Okay. Cool. Bees. Right, because they've got the bee sigil too. What? I mean, my board is filled, so I can't play shit, and they're not blood, right? Like, I can't, yeah. A dam does not bleed. Okay. He should kill it this time. Okay, so this is not the mantis I'd want to draw, but if I draw it, then I'm okay. Okay. And, God, my hand is just filled with bees. Huh. Okay. Then... Alright, how do I maximize damage here? Oh, I've got infinite dams, too. I think I'm okay on that front, I'll be honest. The damn mantis gets me set up. If I happen to not draw the other two mantises, which I actually want, then I'll probably draw the damn mantis, and then I can just... 3 versus 2, so the mantis is better. No, it's not. That was the wrong play. Oh well, fuck it. Oh, it's fly. Never mind, it's the right choice. Way. Good times. All right. Combine cards to get the infinite cockroach. I feel like that's really good with the dam. So we're going to fuck this one up on purpose. So we're going to figure out which one we most likely will fail. Okay, so this one is almost auto, like, I get it, because I've got so many bugs. So this is, like, tribe-based. This is health-based. I think it's my best to fuck it up. Worst case scenario, I get the mole, the bullfrog, and the mantis, and that ends up being... And that still feels pretty likely, because I got 1, 2, 3... There's only a handful of cards that I can actually get the wrong answer for and then attack. I mean, this is my best shot at failing it. So we'll go with that. Ooh. Yay. Yay! Failed successfully. And then we're going to go ahead and put the corpse maggots on the cockroach and have an infinite cockroach. So when the dam dies, the cockroach pops out. That's pretty good. And we got another combine up ahead. So let's start thinking about what we're doing there. I'm thinking maybe the porcupines thing on the mole. I think that would be pretty good. And then maybe get another mole and put the bullfrog on that. The Great Kraken's ability to go underwater plus the direwolf. That means that the direwolf will always level. That's kind of good. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break to go and get some more water. I'm going to think about my play there. And we need to make sure that we end up using stuff as well. So I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. No, a minute. I only need like a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, moving a little slower today. I'll be back. Frying chicken time. Loud piss. Let's go. I'm back. Can only really one hand anything that I'm doing because, again, because I'm an idiot. I'm definitely getting some wrist braces. Like, next chance I get a chance to use the car, I'm getting some because this is stupid. This is fucking stupid as hell. Like, my hand shouldn't hurt like this. I'm a fucking adult and I can not be a child about things and, you know, actually go and get my hand treated properly rather than being stupid, you know? And then I go and get it hurt. So it's like, you idiot, don't do that. All right, I'm playing the game left-handed for a minute while I like use the ice pack on it. Which is awkward because, yeah. All right, cool. So where were we? We need to make sure we use up one of our items, and we need to make sure that I think we combine the mole with the porcupine. It's not the best thing ever, or we combine the great kraken with the wolf pup in order to get the great kraken out of our deck. I think. I've got a high pain tolerance. It's just, it's more that I can't bend my fingers easily. Because it's swollen, and it's just like, and I'm babying it a lot because I'm like, if I don't, then I know I'm going to fuck it up, you know? So, I don't know how that's going to work. I would assume it's, so if you look at it, it says waterborne, right? It's not a separate ability than the regular waterborne. It just has the tentacle waterborne. Sort of like how the Kingfisher has waterborne as well. So I don't think that waterborne is actually a different one. I think it's because it's the Great Kraken, it has a special effect. I think. I just realized I can do this as well. Neat. Hey, Gear. Life is scary and hard right now. Thanks for providing a stream. No worries, Gear. I hope things get better for you. Thank you for the 65 months of support. I know major global events are happening, like things that'll be in the history books, but I don't really want to talk about them because I've seen a lot of people be like, don't trust YouTubers to say smart things. And it's like, well, honestly, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. So also no one wants to hear about that shit. So I was like, hey, let's not. Clown mentality. Boop boo doo. All right, cool. So, all right. So here's 12 damage. Cool. A little overkill, but it's all right. I feel pretty good about my chances against Leshy. I forgot to use an item. Shit. That's a problem. Because now I'm going to get the pack rat. I'm a stupid idiot. Alright. In my attempt to speed through and get rid of a bad card, I fucked up and got another bad card. Oh, it's still the tentacle waterborne. Interesting. Don't know what that's gonna do. Hey, cut it out. Cut it out. You know what? We're closing the door. You guys are being naughty. You babies are naughty. Naughty babies. Chewing on cables, knocking shit over. Free them? They're being goblins right now. They're allowed in the office as long as they're good babies. Hey, why do you have water? Why do you have buckets out? That's new, right? Bees? Bees. And then whatever. Okay, cool. So, lethal? I'm sure I did like one step more than I needed to there, but whatever. Go fish. Oh no, are you gonna put buckets out in front of me? Oh no! Well, anyway. I think I was talking about a double mole, wasn't I? Mole, porcupine, mole, bullfrog. That's pretty good. Oh, we don't have time for all that. Holy shit. God, we blazed through it this time. Alright, what's our last combo? I mean, none of these are going to get played. Do Leshy's cards get stronger with this mod? I don't think so, but you can add, because it's the DLC, like, it's got extra stuff. Like, challenge modes and stuff that you have to complete in order to rank up and get further into the story. So, like, the bosses all are totem battles now. The basic fights are totem battles now. Ooh. Okay, not the worst totem battle for the final boss. Wish me luck, y'all. I feel pretty good, but confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay. So do we go for the... So the problem with the Mantis Dam is that it fills up all of the slots. I think this is good. Alright. We are... No, wait, hold up. More damage. Completely unnecessary. There's no reason to do this. But makes me feel good in my jimmies. Okay, go. Oh no, not that. Why, that would be not an issue at all, actually. Never mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, there we go. Is this moon time? Yeah, it's moon time. Okay. Okay, cool. So the pup is now just a 2-5 that goes underwater after this. Nice. So this guy's gonna die and get replaced by the cockroach. These two guys are gonna die next turn. I think we're fine. What is this damage-wise, by the way? This is at the end. The moon is a thing. That's the end of Leshy's arc, is you fight the moon. Infinite bees, I guess. Yeah, so I'll be able to replace him with bees and then sacrifice the bees, so we'll be fine. This is, well, he's at 40 right now. We'll do 3 plus, so it'd be 9, plus another 6, so 15, plus 4 is 20. So 2 rounds of this. Somehow my damage, or my count was off by 1. Not entirely sure how. Oh, weird. What the fuck? The dog is now a tentacle monster. So B, and then the... Fuck, doing this left-handed is awkward. Put that there. The ringworm. Whatever. Place to be. And then, do I have anything better than 2 damage? Or 1 damage? No. It's fine. Alright. Finish it. There it is. Most scale damage in 1 turn, 15. It's pretty good. Okay. And then, yeah, this continues. Data and beta state for any quality concerns, please contact Kamatsky Data Storage. This is probably part of the ARG. Cards unlocked. Value represented in the sigil is equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. At the end of the owner's turn, the red heart will move in the direction of the inscribed signal. Huh. Weird. Challenge unlocked. Cards starting in deck will have the annoying signal. What is that again? Well, the only one I haven't beaten is this one. Opposite spaces get +1 attack. And then I need 90 points now. Jesus. That's 80. This is 10 more. It's 30 more. I really don't like this one. Huh. If they have fly, it's actually really bad. Oh, cards in starting deck will have the annoying sigil. I see. So if I get rid of them, then it doesn't matter. Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, I think we showed why the Mantis is good last time. So let's show it again, because why not? What do we have here? We got guys that we're going to get rid of, is what we got. The Black Goat could probably stay in our deck because it's going to get sacrificed. And then I guess fly, just to give it to the Mantis. Start getting that going. The Boner Lord banner sack, yeah. I know about it. I definitely don't want to go to the bad guy, because that's going to give me the whatchamacallit thing, and that's not great. So, Sparrow to get the Mantis fly. Good. We have 4 cards in our deck. We draw 3 at the beginning. 2? I forget how this game works. I just got done playing a run, and I could not tell you how many cards I drew. You get a squirrel, and then I think 3 other cards. So it's a pretty high chance that we get it. Okay. So we squirrel. And Mantis? We'll do 2, take 2. We'll be fine. And then Moose Buck we play next turn. Moose Buck is currently better than Mantis, but that will quickly not be the case. That's 3 damage. I see. That is actually annoying. But I'll kill it. Uh-oh. I'm kind of chasing him down, which is a problem. This will keep me ahead. Let's hope that he doesn't realize that he's winning. The new ARG stuff seems to be going in an interesting direction. I have not been keeping up with the ARG. I didn't even know there was another ARG. I do love me an ARG, but I like it when other people play the ARG. Because I'm bad and dumb. Okay, I think I win now. Because I'm going to now stay outside of range of the Kingfisher. Yeah. There it is. That was not a easy win, but I mean, I guess it was. Literally just play the cards and then win or lose. Heaven or hell. Time to fuck. Cockroach. Okay. Let's make the mantis. Awesome. Don't feel confident in the game not fucking me there. I should probably get rid of the mole. We've been voting for information from the woodcarver using the prospector. We don't have info. Okay, so how does that work? Like, do I need to do something in-game in order to give that information? I guess that's fine. And then we'd kill it for the moose buck? It's all on the Discord? Okay. It's annoying because if I place him here, I mean, it's fine. I think that's the right place for him because he'll tank the hit and then he'll do 3 and then he'll tank a hit. And then I'm just gonna use this to get out of the way. And also to block off that route. There it is. Okay, I don't really want to combine anything right now. This could lead to something cool. Or it could lead to something really shit. I think we go for this, and then we go for insect if we have a choice. Mealworm. It's okay. Have I seen any of the progress? I didn't even know there was a Gamora mod. Stinky Boys? I think Sneaky Boys is fine. Is this just Leshy that's endless? Yes, with challenges, like I said. So, like, he's got extra... All battles are totem battles because of the challenges I've chosen. And a bunch of other stuff. So, yes and no. I'm going to go put the cold pack in the fridge again. I'll be right back. All right. People have been able to DM the woodcarver to gain information on this as well. Interesting. I think we just get the moose going as soon as possible. I think Stinky Boys on goats would be pretty good. Ah, I did that wrong. It needs to be over a slot. Damage doesn't really matter there. The mole is actually not that bad to be a guy that does the hops in the way of things. Because he'll only hop in the way of things that he can actually block. So yeah, this is kind of the best possible deck for this thing. It still doesn't feel great, but it's fine. I'm thinking about, dude, yeah. This is exactly the kind of stuff that I listen to when I'm hobbying on my borks or doing a painting or something. Just kind of like low key, you can pop in, you can kind of look over every now and then to see what's going on, but like there's enough narration that you don't have to. It's really good for hobbying. I'm glad that you're using it that way. Do I want to buff the totems? I'm gonna get one totem. I'm gonna trust that it'll be decent. I need either insect or moose or deer or whatever. That's fine. Warren is okay. Whatever. Health upgrade. Okay. Of the ones that I'd like to get rid of from my deck, I think Mole is one of them. But if he was an 8 or 0-8 Mole, I'd be okay with that too. Okay, that's fine. Wesley, thank you for the sub, my dude. It's very cool, yeah. This is probably a good week for Airbud, isn't it? If my hand's gonna be fuck. Alright, I would have preferred the deer, but this is fine. I landed on my hand weird when trying to get up from a fall because I was skateboarding. I'm an idiot, basically. Currently RuneScape bossing to this stream. Yeah, if it's not better, I don't know. Like, what's the long-term bad times for not fixing a broken hand? X-rays are expensive. Sorry to have an American moment on stream, but like, if it's not broken and I go in and they're just like, oh, it's bruised, you're a little baby bitch. Like, I'm more concerned about like long-term issues, you know what I mean? Price your bills if it gets fucked. Guys, why do you guys have to be right? Okay, we got some garbage. There are less invasive ways to tell if it's broken. Like what? Okay, so we want to get the moose buck ready to go, but we want that out of the way too. Chronic pain. That sounds like a fun addition to my life. I normally have chronic pain, but now I can have it all of the time. Hooray! This should be fine. This is the first time I'm actually dealing with the great whites rather than just ignoring them with fly. Whoa. We can just put fish in the way. There we go. Or squirrels in the way of the fish. We're fine. Like, the only time I've only broken a bone twice, and I don't even count one of the times because I didn't even notice. The first time I broke a bone was I slipped on some ice and fell face first and broke a tooth. The second time I did kendo for a while. It was actually this same hand, my right hand, my wrist. One of the strikes in kendo, it's sword fighting, right? It's what samurai used to do for practice. Once they realized that they shouldn't use live swords for practice, they started using armor and wood, bamboo swords to not kill each other. So that way they could practice sword work without killing each other. So there'd be actually a point. So one of the strikes hits you on the wrist, and I ended up breaking my wrist, apparently. I didn't even know until I was getting an x-ray for something unrelated at one point. They were like, when'd you break your wrist? And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? I don't want this. So, like, I don't really count the second time. The first time, teeth is technically a bone. And when I think bone breakage, I think, like, compound fracture where it's, like, bone is sticking out. Like, I don't think, like, oh, or, like, it hangs at a weird angle. Not, like, just, like, hurts. Well, my wrist doesn't hurt. It's just my hand hurts. I didn't fall that hard or that high, but it's enough to make it swell up and bruise. So, I don't know. I'm taking chat's advice on. That's not a compound fracture, that's an open fracture. Yeah. So it's not that, so I'm like, it's probably fine. That's why I'm like, I'm more concerned about the long-term effects of this than, like, the day-to-day. Alpha would be a pretty good one to have as a buff. It's really fun on the skink, actually. Alternatively, we reroll and try and get corpse maggots. And then we can have the infinite cock. I kind of want infinite cock. And then I'd like a copy of my mantis, please. Thanks. No infinite cock today. It's actually really good. Perfect. And then we'll probably mushroom those guys together. That'll be a 4-2, which is more than enough. Or take 4 this time. Now, the question becomes, do we try and... I think we go this angle with it. Well, that doesn't help me any at all. I'm taking 4 a turn. I guess that's my life now. We're gonna lose the mantis. Never mind. That was not what I thought it was. Okay. Give me something good. Moose buck. Sure. Use the annoying ones. That way I can kill it and then put it here. And that should be okay. I'll do 2, take 1. Okay. Okay. Perfect. That prevents all the damage there. Keeps him in a lane. Never mind. Mantis. So the moose buck is gonna die fighting the next one. No, he'll kill the next one, so he'll live. Do I want to sacrifice for the mantis god? Or the bootleg mantis god? I think the Stoat not doing damage this turn is kind of better. Ah, right, because he moves afterwards. Okay. That there. That there. So we're only taking 2, but we're doing 4. So we win in 2 more turns. Unless we can do something spicy, which we just did. So there you go. There it is. Okay. And then again, we want to combine the mantises, or do we want to have 2 mantises? Kind of be good to have 2 mantises. Combining the cockroach with like the mealworm and then buffing would be all right. Getting rid of the moose is actually not that bad, you know. Like I could ask for better, but I think combining some of the stuff we got right now would be pretty sweet. 2 mantises seems pretty solid. Especially if I'm not going to be upgrading them with more effects. So maybe cockroach with the mealworm effect for infinite buffs to sacrifice. I think that's good. Let's see if we can get something better. Wolverine's all right. There's a lot of bones in this build. Okay. All right. That seems good. And if we can make him a little bit better with a campfire, that would be wonderful. I think we probably go right, because if I recall, I didn't actually check, but I think I saw the upgrades thing, so that'd be great. I think we want to go here into this. And that'll block that, and then it'll be great. Cool. Now, we probably want to do that. And that prevents the damage, and we're doing more damage. So that's good. Okay, we could get the moose buck, but I think I'll wait because we're doing 4 right now, taking 2. We'll take 3 this turn, so we'll still be ahead by 1. So I think that's fine. Oh, right, because we do the 4 first. I do the math where it's like, what am I going to end with? And never, like, what am I about to do? And that sometimes causes me to win without realizing I'm going to. Stupid bitch disease, you know. It affects 9 out of every 8 people. Let's see. I want to fail this. Attack is decently likely to fail, unless if I draw the moose or the 2 mantises. I think it's my best chance to fail. Fuck. The wolf cub's kind of interesting. The coyote is as well. Infinite sacrifice coyote with 2 damage and stinky. The bloodhound, I think, is definitely the worst of them. The wolf cub, if I sacrifice it, that's such a spicy combo of cards. I'm kind of down for it. The T Central, when it kills something, it increases its attack. And the apple is every time, or if you sacrifice it for something, then the thing you sacrifice it for gets the stats. So it's an interesting combo with itself. Because if it looks like it's about to die, I could just, switch it out. Speaking of Teeth Sigil, I could put that on something. Alternatively, I think I could put the Warren on the Skink. And he evolves too, which means he'll be a 3-2 when he evolves. And if it doesn't stay with the evolution, then it's a flex play. It only costs me 1 blood to play as well. Alright, so which effects do I want to combine? The Wolverine has a cool effect, but he's kind of expensive at 5 bones. The Skink helps with that, so does the Warren. Warren with the Skink effect, or the vice versa, probably the vice versa, because this is a 1-2 and has a sigil, which is useful. Could be a sigil that I actually need. The other option is the Black Goat. I don't think there's a world where the Skink's effect works with it, so I think we sacrifice the Warren for the Skink. And then we just have this weird, get combo started card. It's not like a sexy card, but it also churns cards out of our deck. The tail will grant a rabbit too. I did not realize that, but you're right. It does. Okay. Black Goat, I think, goes here, and then we Moose Buck. It's less damage, but next turn we can, Okay. That's okay too. It's not really what I would have wanted to have happen, but that's fine. And then we do 7. Okay. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I play. That's an interesting play, but not super duper helpful. Oh, because it was stinkified, it did less. Interesting. Interesting. I hate it. Oof. I think we're gonna have to pop a thing. And then this should make it a 2-2, which means that it can kill the pronghorn, which means that it levels up and gets better. And then we can put the cockroach here, because that actually is lethal, and I don't know why I didn't just do that to begin with. Okay, so we have to mushroom. We don't have a choice. And right now our mushroom is probably going to be the Black Goat, which is not ideal. So I'm going to go for the card here, I think. On the off chance that we can get something to better switch out. Wolf Cub. Okay, that could be good. I think we're gonna go with that, just so we don't combine the two Black Goats, because that's not really what I want. And I don't want to combine the mantises either. That makes it also more likely that it'll kill something. A 2-2 is better. What do we combine? Like, Wolverine into the Moose is not the worst. The alternative is gain attack up on one of the mantises or something. Wolverine into mantis. I can't do that. The mantises have already been upgraded once. So if they have a glowing symbol, that means that I've upgraded them once. And the only way to upgrade them again would be to get a blank mantis, then upgrade that, then use the mushrooms to combine them. It's like a whole fucking process to get the extra buffs on there. So basically the only ones that I can combine would be Wolverine, Black Goat, Moose Buck, Black Goat. And the Black Goats can't be combined together because they're the same card. So it'd be Moose, Black Goat, or Wolverine. And there's one Black Goat that's better than the other at doing that. So Wolverine plus Moose could be okay. These choices suck. I think the real thing to do here is to go for this. And then if it's tack, we go for one of the mantises, I think. Okay, that's good enough. That's a 3-3, that means, or a 3-1, so that means that it'll insta-kill pretty much everyone. One round. The issue now is that we've got a lot of eggs in one basket, and this guy kind of deletes your one basket. So it depends on what we draw. I think starting with the Moose Buck is fine. Out of all of the possible worlds, this is probably the best one. I'm gonna move into the line of fire with the coyote, and then kill the coyote next turn. We're gonna draw for things that aren't the squirrels, because we're gonna get wrecked here in a second, and I'd like to have options on what I'm using. Okay. All right. Wolf cub here. And then skink there. And that should be fine. I also want to see if the wolf club works the way I think it does. Okay, it does. So he's a 5-4 now. That's pretty fucking awesome. Okay. I think we do this action here. Oh, you're gonna jump in the way of whatever I place. I see. I see. I see. Still enough to kill me, though. So I'm gonna place you there. And then, yeah. Not lose. I think that looks good. We got an okay deck. It's a little jank around the edges, but it's got some good heavy hitters, like the flying mantis and the weird wolf cub that was like an accident. We could go for another mantis to upgrade one of them into something really rad. I don't know if we'd get a choice. It's not gonna give me that choice, is it? Not going for the mule cards. If you, I mean, they don't add them to your deck forever. And if you can just win, then you don't need them. Keeps giving me that error. I wonder what that means. Now that people are saying there's a new ARG, I'm like, oh man, are the glitches real? Or is it ARG related? You know? It's probably not. I don't want any of these cards. I wish you could pass, but you have to take. Does the porcupine combo with the... Whenever it attacks an opposing creature and perishes, it gains 1 power. Okay, so it doesn't work with the porcupine. Mantis is just fine on its own, I guess. It's not really what I wanted. I don't want any more cards. And this could potentially be -1 card. These are both going to be +1. So we go this away. So we're going to try fail again. And then we're going to sack the Anoyo goat to the Bone Lord. Okay. 5 bones. If we draw the Wolverine, we fail it. Otherwise, we succeed. Yeah. That's a 1 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in 10 times, or divided by 3. But it goes down, right? So it'd be 1 in 10, 1 in 9, 1 in 8. I don't know how to do probability. I don't think it's a particularly high chance. The 1 in 8 is the worst of it. 3 in 10 chance. Is that how you do that math? It's a 30% chance we fail. Or by fail, I mean succeed. As opposed to the blood one, which is... pretty much the same thing, but with the moose buck. And the tribe thing, which is pretty much an auto fail. Or auto succeed. Shit! Oh, God. Fuck. Blood was the correct answer there. Assuming the card draws are the same every time. River Snapper? I don't really want a fecundant direwolf pup. I guess I do. I guess that's fine. These are all... See, this is why I don't like succeeding at this, is they usually suck. To keep the deck thin, yeah. Because, like, I've got win conditions in my deck now. If I draw other things, then I lose. You know? You can just sack one of them to the Bone Lord. I kind of want to sack the... I mean, I guess the... Direwolf Pup is the best of them, I think. We're going to sack one of them to the Bone Lord. Maybe we, mushroom the goats together? Yeah, maybe we mushroom the goats together. So then we get rid of the direwolf pup. Get rid of the... So if I sack the goat, I get 3, I think it is, at the start of every fight. 3 bone. The only thing I'm using bone on is the cockroach. It's 8 bones? It's a lot. It's like 3 or 4, I think. I don't think I need the bones. And I want to thin my deck out. So I'm going to get rid of the direwolf pup. I don't think it's good. I'll take 1 bone. That's fine. What does the apple do? When it's sacrificed, when that guy is sacrificed, it adds its stats to the thing you sacrificed it to. So it's good. Especially on a cockroach where I can like keep replaying it over and over and over again. It'd be even better if it was on something that could itself sacrifice, and then I could loop it if I had 2 of them. But I mean, that's the dream right there, is getting it out into an infinite loop. What is the Kaycee mod? The Kaycee mod is an official DLC. It's just fluff-wise or lore-wise, it's a mod, but in actuality, it's actually a officially sponsored thing. So I'm not gonna. I guess this, because he has fly. I mean, none of this matters. We'll take 3 here. Can I stop this? No? You have to kind of like do some weird shit to get access to it, but it's an official thing, yeah. I forget how you do it. There should be a guide online. I think you enter in a thing and then you have access to it. You know, like when you do betas of games? It's sort of like that. Okay, the trapper would access some furs. I don't want them. I could get a random card. I don't want it. Random card might be good. Well, with the black goats, the Lamganier is playable, though bad. Let's reroll. Ooh. Power grows is, let's give it a go. I want to see what it does. There is another mushroom fella up ahead. That is interesting. Alright. So it does try and combine the 2 good mantises, so I don't want that. I want less black goats. What are your thoughts on Weed Cat? He's adorable. I'll probably pick him as my starter. I fucking hate Nintendo. Okay, so I could play the black goat. In order to get the equal to the number of sacrifices made during your turn. So I have to constantly be sacrificing in order for it to be good, right? I'm just gonna give it a go, you know? So there's 1, 2 sacrifices, so it should be a 2-2. Okay. And then does it drop down to a 1-2 next turn? Yeah, okay. So it gets worse. Uh-oh. Do I lose? I think I lose. Yeah. It needs a very specific deck to be good, and I didn't have it. I wanted to try it out just to understand. I kind of figured that's how it worked, but yeah. Sucks without an infinite sack loop. If you have an infinite sack loop, it's really good. Yeah, Mike is, he had some work done on his teeth and he's not feeling good, so he's not going to be able to stream with me tonight. We may not do as long of a stream today. I might stop once my wife gets home just to hang out with her. Sounded like she had a rough day at work and I should be using my hand less than I am. So he'll be okay. He's getting some teeth stuff done that needs to get done. And that always sucks. Also, this is kind of okay. I really like Mike, but I know if I tell him about me fucking on my hand, he's going to be like, I fucking told you so. And you know what? He's right. He's right. But I don't want to go through that right now. So it's, I'm kind of okay with that. Don't clip that. No, don't clip that. Then you bastard. Oh, God. What unmitigated garbage is this? Oh, man. Okay. Wow. Why are the moles so sus? You see sus? I see an asshole. The mole and maybe the beaver? I'm like, mole mud turtle? Elk fawn good? Elk fawn is fine. I could put the mud turtle on the mole that I've already got. And the sacrifice deer is not very good unless if you have built your deck around it. I don't want to go to the backpack because I don't have room for it, and I guess that means we're going to the totem. I would like the deer one, if you will, with something that's good. Okay, bunny rabbit time is fine. And we got new cards and or trapper. The trapper will give us a fur that we don't want, and the other two will give us cards that we don't want. So basically I could go suck a dick and the game would be happy with me. Okay, there's the mole. And elk fawn. Go here. I just want to be able to get that going. All right, and this to there, to there, to... This is probably the best deck for the Stinky, or the Anoyo thing. There have been people just dropping like massive numbers of subs recently. So you probably got it then. Okay. I'd like to finish the totem. I think that would be good. So I'll take a random card that I kind of know something about. Okay. I hate it. Reroll. Cock. Every time I see a cock, I get pretty happy. Deer. Nice. Perfect. Alright. I have to do... Okay. First thing... I've already used one item, so I'm good, actually. Okay. I was like, I've got to use a thing. Okay. This goes here. And then the elk fawn goes here. And then that guy goes there. And then the mole goes there. And... Cool. Double checking. We already used the squirrel bottle, so we're good. We'll take 1 damage this turn. I'm gonna go and do this just to get more items. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to take that. I don't think that there's a way for me to get an easy good kill there. We're going to go for deer, I guess. Don't really want another red turtle. That's fine. Mealworm on the cock is fine. I will take a squirrel, because that's always good. I will take a black goat, because that's always good, and good. So that means that if we get the elk, or whatever, the big dude, the moose, we're good. Okay. Nice. Easy kills. Cockworms? Just a little cockworm. Just a little cockworm action. It's fine. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna take 1 and then we'll do 2. That's fine. Okay. And then yeah, the rev strat of middle 1 fastly clicking, always golden. Don't know why that is. Don't even know if that's real, but it just, like I said, it seems to work out. It feels like it works out way more than 30%. Okay, so here's the other thing I could do. I could try and get another mud turtle and combine the cockroach, the mealworm, and the mud turtle to make just a bamf. But the mud turtle costs 2. The elk fawn costs 1, so maybe we combine the cockroach and the elk fawn. And then if we can get another elk fawn, we combine it with the mealworm, and then we mushroom them together to make just the coolest dude ever. And let the elk evolve? Yeah. And then I think it gets into an infinite feedback loop of just getting stronger and stronger. I think that's a good combo. In the very least, elk fawn plus cockroach is a good one. I feel pretty good about my items. So I'm going to take this even though I'm not going to take whatever it is. Bees! Is bees good? Is bees better than rabbits? I think bees is better than rabbits. Also, it's memeable, so it's better. It's a 1-1 rather than a 0-1. But I only get it if I take damage. I don't think you can get Squirrel Head here in the Kaycee mod. Okay, so this hand is bad. Yeah, this hand is bad. We can get a mud turtle out. But then why? And this is fly. It has fly and it dives. So there's really no reason to do this, but it does 2 damage and we take 1, so maybe it's good. Easiest way to deal with him is just to put garbage in his way. He'll eat it up every time. I just don't want to play anything. This is bad. I mean, we're holding steady. We're gaining value. So that's good. Okay, cool. So we got an elk fawn, which means that we probably want to put the squirrel out. So mealworm, elk fawn, squirrel. There, and that was the wrongest way of doing that. Squirrel should be there, elk fawn should be there. It's fine. It's fine. And we don't have anything with fly, unfortunately. We might let this one go. Yeah, we let this go. The shark doesn't kill the elk, and it doesn't kill the mud turtle either. So we can squirrel into a, and then this should be lethal next turn. And B just for an extra point of damage. Not that I ever use those teeth. The teeth are just, I don't know. You'd have to carry the pelts around with you. It's just, it's weird, man. I don't like the pelts. All right. So we want an elk. We get a cat. What an awful reward. I mean, elk fawn right now is pretty solid. Cat on the goat. Cat on the goat. God. Why? Holy shit. Why? Do we use up all our items? We did. Okay, so we can go down the path for the... We don't have nothing to combine for the Mycoloid. Unless if we get something from the guy. He gives me a second elk fawn, and maybe the elk fawn has something good with it. Hooray. That's good enough, I guess. Alright, let's see what we get here. Give me something good, please. Oh, wow, it's 5 o'clock already? Well, that means it's time to feed the kitties. I should probably do that. A freebie. Alright, I gotta go feed the kitties real quick. Give me 2 minutes to do that. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. BRB. Come on, kitties! It's food time, guys! Are we back? Cool. Alright. Have to take the bandage off every time I wash my hands, so I think by tomorrow it'll be better. It's already feeling better, you know? Am I lying to myself? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe we lie to ourselves sometimes. Any interest in the Steam Deck? It's like a Switch for Steam games, right? Jeez. It's really just a portable PC. I was gonna say no, but then I'm thinking, like, what if this game was mobile? What if like, it would be, I could play games like this or Slay the Spire, and I think Slay the Spire is on the phone now, but I could play them in my bed. It's very good cost per performance, and that's pretty hard to come by right now. What with GPUs being jacked up in price, people are like, I could make $1 billion off of NFTs and cryptocurrency. Let me invest in the blockchain. They're identical. It's a great card. Okay. Now, do we try and merge cards? I do need to see my deck a bit. All right, what do we got? The only thing we can merge is the Elk Fawn, and I kind of like having two of them, which means that we got to go the other route, which means we have to add in a card, and I'm not a huge... Is this turning into a crypto screen? No. Absolutely not. This guy I used to hang out with quite a bit. We were talking the other day on the phone. Just catch up kind of thing, and he was talking about how he was gonna start doing NFTs of his stuff, and I'm like, bro, like, this is not a good idea. It's like, oh well, I was talking about it with my chat, and they were super into it. I'm like, well, what did they say? Foxtrotty, thank you for the 5 months of support. And he was like, well, you know, they asked if I wanted to do NFTs, and I said, I don't know, maybe. And I was like, well, what did they say to that? And he said, well, they didn't really say anything. And I'm like, I see. Actually, instead, let's do the this and it might be that they're actually not interested in it, man. Just my interpretation of it. I feel like if I were to go, hey guys, I'm going to start doing NFTs, like half a chat would leave immediately. They'd be like, fuck this guy. And the other half of the chat wouldn't have been around to hear the announcement. I'm not really intentionally using him as a body blocker, but it's cute to do. I think what I need to do is I need to get the... I think I want the mole here, and I want the bee there, and then the elk fawn there. No, that was wrong. Oh well. Elk fawn will die again. No, that's right, because the elk... Right. Okay, so I took no damage that turn. Wonderful news, everybody. I didn't fuck it up, no matter how hard I tried. All right. Mealworm, you are appreciated right now more than you could fucking know. So he's gonna go right, so he'd get hit twice, which means 2 Bs. I think this is good. I mean, I told him, like, the only people that I see doing NFTs right now are people who don't have anything going on with them anymore and need an extra cash flow. I feel like doing NFTs kind of shows your hand that you're desperate for money. And listen, like, money's important, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's a bad look. B. Oh, it comes back as the big elm, too. That's kind of shit, but kind of interesting. That should be lethal by a country mile. Another mealworm. We could go on forever about how much we hate NFTs and shit, but all that story really was just me being like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Skunk on the Mole is kind of funny, but I don't know if it'd be worth. Beehive on the Mole would be pretty good. Warren on the Mole would be pretty good. Cat on the Mealworm would be really good. Toad on the Mole would be really good. I think that's the play. Alright. I think the snake, or the tail thing is better, but I really like how this is working out for me now. So I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Cat. See, I think if you had the cat and... God, if you had the cat effect on the weird deer, that could be really good, because you'd always have it available. Did you hear about Chuck Tingle buying Greg Abbott's website just to redirect to trans charities? I love Chuck Tingle. Just fucking good dude. You know? I fucked that up. Oh, God. It's like the one thing I needed it to not be. We'll take that, though. The cat should level up here in a sec. I think we rabbit into a... Because the cat actually has 9 lives, which is weird. Alright, 3 blood. It's all of my shit. We'll take 3 here. I think we're fine to take 3 here. We play the elk fawn because then it'll grow up and it'll be better. And then we play, I think, the elk like so, because that'll kill that one too. And the elk fawn moves in the way of the wolf, so we don't take any damage this turn. Nice. 1K streamer turned down an offer to make an image of him and NFT, and chat supported him, but he also said it was hard because they're offering money to set up the cost of living. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, there are some crazy fucking deals that I'll get sent, and I'm like, Jesus, but I'll just feel like shit for doing it. And maybe that's the path forward to more growth, but I do think it is a sign of desperation, you know, to take one of those deals. Very rarely do I see someone taking one of those deals and it seems like they wanted it, you know? Like, they have to take it. Because they're hard up on money. And that's just the nature of reality to some degree. But, like, I don't see people who are doing incredibly successful careers doing NFTs, which is probably a bad sign. For NFTs, that is. I want that bullfrog out of my deck as soon as possible. I do not want to make another one. Corpse maggot. You get caught up in the corpse maggot. I don't know why I went that direction with it, but I did. So there you are. All right. Upgrade the attack of someone. I think if we, oh my God. Do we add it to the cat? And then add the mealworm to the cat and then infinitely kill the cat? I guess that's a question. If you heard a streamer turn down, I don't know, X amount of money for a deal to shill an NFT of their work, how much money would they have to be turning down for you to go, dude, you should have taken that deal? $1,000? $10,000? $100,000? $1 million? $1 billion? So 100 million. No, 1,000 million. Enough to retire on. I mean, I've turned down those kind of deals too. I'm just asking, where's the line, you know? I want to go to the trader to get this gold pelt out of my deck. So I go this way. 1,000 million is 1 billion. Yeah. For some reason, I always feel like it's like 100 million. And it's like, no, that's 100 million. 1,000 million is a billion. Okay, so I think we put the Warren out. It's an ethical dilemma, you know? Because you're fucking over the planet if you go with the option. But I mean, you know, it's good money, right? I think that's the world that people are living in, where they make that decision. Maybe we should change the subject. But anyway, the new Pokemon looks good. I just fucked up and died. I like, people are kind of coming around on the red guy. I don't know his name, but the red guy, the fire starter. I think it's probably the first time. Well, no, in Moon I liked Rowlet. But I was gonna say first time that I would pick the grass starter. The pepper dinosaur is pretty cute. Okay. Which one of these things is the best? Not the Uriel. I don't like the Yeti. I don't think he's good. The Mantis God is God. Ouroboros apparently isn't as good. The long elk synergizes with the elk thing. Right? So I'm a little scared of I know this is like a cold take, but I'm like, please don't stand up. Cat. Please don't stand up. For the love of God, please don't. I think I'm gonna go with the Mantis God, because if I can get one pip of damage on it, or I can combine it with someone like right here, then that could be pretty pog. Tape its feet to the ground. Do not let that fucker get up. He will stand and he will fuck, and he's... There's like a non-zero chance that he evolves into... Like, of the cat Pokemon, we got Meowth, who evolves into Persian. So it goes on 2 legs going down to 4. We got the Incineroar line, Litten, where it goes 4-4-2. Any other cat Pokemon that I'm missing? Purrloin? That's the purple guy, right? Berserker? Do you want to make a fuck Berserker? Berserker. Mealworm cat, I think, is pretty good. Skitty and Delcatty stay on all 4s. It either stays on all 4s or becomes furbait. God, I hate you using words, man. I just do. You know? Fly might have been a better choice there, but I need the ability to get my wombo combos started, especially going into this fight. Like, I hate it because you're not wrong. Okay, so Squirrel into Elk Fawn into... That's wrong, you stupid fuck. You fucked it up again, you stupid cock. Okay, cool. I could put the bee up in the air. Yeah, put the bee here. And then Elk Fawn to... there to do 1 damage, then block. And then... okay. And then we can place the Elk Fawn down. So we place the K. So then we use the B to place the elk fawn. And the coyote kills the corpse. And something we win. Oh, that's not good. We're about to take 5 damage. We can't take that. Boy, howdy, this looks bad. Okay. Okay. Which Gen 9 starter are you going to start with, and why is it Weed Cat? It's Weed Cat because kitty, but we were just talking about how it's kind of scary that it's going to try and stand up. Thank you for the 21 months of support. No magician. I survived for one more turn. We're going to break even with this attack. I'm going to use this as a way to prevent a little bit of damage so we can start getting ahead. Then I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. I saw the conceived final evolution with the blunt for the tail. Yeah, I mean, it's not real, but like I could see that being a thing if Nintendo was like not Nintendo. Bees? Wow, that's awful. This is not gonna be a good one. This is like a fucked run, if I've ever seen one. What does this mod do? It's actually DLC, and it makes it so it's basically the first act infinitely, which is kind of cool. It's just called a mod, which is confusing, because lore-wise, it's a mod. Sure, whatever. Oh. I made a mistake by playing that coyote, but... Okay, I'm a little scared now, because this turn is bunk. Okay, what do we got? All right, if we can kill the wolf, then we're in a good spot. I think we have to use the elk to do it, which means that we're gonna have to play something. So let's go ahead and kill the we're gonna kill that and then get in the way of that one. So that's good. Then we got bees as a defense mechanism, and we got a beaver with a lot of health. And this gold nugget that's not gonna move. The beaver will just take hits and not achieve anything. The fawn will do the same, though it will get us bees, which is good, I guess. Not really. Beeve the hound, bee to the right. Well, the beaver costs 2. So that's not gonna work. I guess putting the beaver here, yeah, there's a bit of a delay there. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just because I'd rather have a beaver here. Or a, whatchamacallit. Okay, that's not great. Okay, is there a way of killing that guy? I don't think so. Which means that we just sort of have to suffer for a minute. Let's try and make up the difference in damage real quick. I think we're gonna do this for a couple turns until the nugget is broken. Then we can play the beaver in the middle. Yeah, so this next turn, we'll play the beaver in the middle, and that'll be cheaper to stall out with. Because it'll stall out this whole row. And, the beaver will last a turn. Then we can start the combo again. And this should be good enough that we survive this. The problem is, I don't know how much longer we're going to survive. Because Stinky on specifically that is going to be a problem. I just need one more attack to go through. It comes down to whether or not he dumps stuff in the leftmost column still. God damn it! No, I'll kill both of them this next turn. Oh, this is a super jank way to win this. Please don't put anything else in that column. Ooh. I think that's a win, but that is a scary win. That isn't a good win. That wasn't a good win. We got it. It was a close call, but it did. Look at the bones! Oh, God. Ugh. Fuck me, man. I was very close to starvation time. I would have lost, I think, before starvation kicked in. Turtle on the mole. Or the mole effect on the turtle. No, because... God damn. The river snapper with mole. The mole with river? No. The mantis god with sparrow. There we go. I'm trying to make my bullshit good, and I just need to just give it up and get rid of it. Okay. I got win conditions in this deck. I don't want to use them. Or I don't want to win this, I think. I want to lose this. So, bones. 1 in, was it 3 in 16? 3 in 12? That's a 1/4 chance. Simplify it. Health is pretty easy to pull off. Special effects is like almost guaranteed. So I'm gonna go with this and roll the dice, and hopefully we don't get. I forgot about the moose buck. All right, what do we got? Wow, they're always so bad. Elk fawn with infinite sacrifice and dive. I kind of like it being hit, but dive plus infinite sacrifice is kind of good. You know? I'm trying to convince myself a bad car is good. Take the raccoon because he's funny. I mean, I like the raccoon, but he's not good. All right, so question. We don't want the backpack, so we would go to this. Now, are we gonna try and kill something, or are we gonna try and keep something? It's plus 2 health. Okay. Let's look at our options here. We could put it on the cat. That's always good. Or we could try and get rid of a card like the bullfrog or the mud turtle. If the mud turtle survives, it's pretty okay. Same with the bullfrog. So I think it's just a straight up upgrade if I can actually get this thing to survive both rounds. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, cool. It's good now. If it had died on the second round, I would have been cool with that too. Fuck. I mean, we got candles to lose if we need to, but holy shit, this isn't good. The mole in front of the bullfrog is fine. I just realized we're going to have to sacrifice this to get that. And then we let the black goat die just to have 1 hit of health left. Okay, a bee here. And holy shit, that alpha is gonna fuck me up. Oh, God. No, I don't want to lose health on this bullshit. Yeah, we're just going to lose this one. Yeah, we lose so much health this time. You know what? Just go for it. Three blood style or starting deck, you have a lot of bearer and direwolf style haymakers. This deck does lack the haymaker effect. I don't have anything that I play and then I'm like just kind of smiling at myself. Red Heart, you're bad. The raccoon, however, is a funny little fella. He's not good, but he's a funny little fella. There's something to be said about that. We do have 2 infinite death guys, as well as 2 guys that come back from the dead repetitively, and 1 guy that's meant for sacrifice. The Red Heart might not be the worst. It's still bad. I think the Red Heart has to have the sacrifice effect on itself already in order for me to consider it. It is, however, a deer, which does synergize with what we've got, which means at the very least it's getting me bees. I'm gonna reroll. And this is worse. The bull gets me bees because bulls are deer. It's basically the same thing. Same animal. The bell ringer isn't the worst. It's 4 damage, but it costs 2 and needs a very specific spot on my board, which is always awkward. The wild bull needs 2 and throws guys around, which just kind of fucks with my day. Guess I'll go. I mean, the other option is take the raven egg and then put it onto something. I don't see anything that I'd want to put it on. So, bull it is. And I'll be sad. Okay. I don't want to combine any cards, right? I do want to combine cards. The elk fawn plus this elk, but that's the thing, right? Is I'm not gonna get that, am I? It's gonna try and do this and this, which sucks. If it does this and this, I'm fucked. If it does this and this, we have something neat. If we instead try and get rid of a card, we could get rid of the black goat, and then I could summon out the corpse maggot easier. Well, I mean, he's pretty much easy to summon as a thing, so we could get rid of... Also, are you guys noticing some, like, glitches with the... You seeing that? Where it's like the cards are still there. Also, the lighting keeps changing weird. Black goat gets gone. Death touch on the mantis god would be sweet. I think we're fucked if we don't try and do something spicy, so I'm gonna be spicy. I really hate my deck right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wow. He gave me a good raven egg. That's awesome, actually. It has filled my board completely. But I'm kind of okay with it. I just don't want to deal with that. I didn't have to do that. That was a waste of an item, but it's fine. All right. There's another thing that I could do. I could try and fish for a thing that I already have to have a backup in case the elk fawn fucks me. And I think a majority of my stuff is one. Ooh, there's something going on with the bull. Is it happening to all of them or just the bull? Yeah, it's happening to all of them. There's a second set of cards under them. I'm gonna go with this. It's a skunk. That's not what I wanted. Okay, there's another painter dude up ahead, so we can take that in case if the elk fawn does exactly this on me. Okay. That's not what I wanted. And you know that game. You know that. I was hoping I could sacrifice him again, but that's not gonna work. All right, cool. That is bad. Nice. The furry tail fucked up. I love that there's an extra graphic for it, just for the sake of that. Okay, it's gonna do 3, and then take 2, and then it survives. Oh, right, because it's gonna move. Okay, well, whatever, I win. I will take wins. Alright. I don't have anything to trade. I could buy... I hate the pelt, though. I'm gonna succeed at pretty much any challenge now because I've got so much health and so many sigils and so many tribes and commons. I think I'm gonna go with the trapper just because I could buy the knife maybe twice. I think I can only buy it once. All right, we got 21. I could buy a golden pelt. I think I'd rather have the knife. And then give me a copy of that deer. What shall I paint? All right. Second Mantis God. So the deal with the Mantis God is he could fuck it up and it could get an extra attack. Now, that'd be pretty spicy. Alternatively, we could combine something. What am I combining next? The Sparrow with Mantis God. So that means that I probably want to just upgrade this Elk Fawn. Because the Elk Fawn is pretty okay right now. Please don't fuck it up too much. Okay, that was wrong, but I'll take it. I should have gone for the Mantis. Okay. Sparrow goes on to the Mantis God to give us a flying 1/1. Which is pretty good. There was a chance that he could have given me a 2/1 and that would have been probably the best play possible. So. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I think win or lose after this run, I'm going to call it, because I think I need to rest my hand for a bit. Sorry for being a bitch, but I am. So, all right. Elk Fawn will do nothing. to the Stinky Boys. Interesting. Oh, shit! I didn't realize I was that low. God damn it, I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm gonna ice up my hand and just go watch Netflix or something. And just chill for a bit. Hopefully that's alright. And that way I can be healed up sooner. The longer I go, the more fucked up my hand's gonna get, and the sooner it heals, the better it is for us, so... anyway, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go and bounce. Is anyone I know live? Fucking shitballs. Limes is live. I'm gonna raid Limes. Let's go with that. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you later.